Rhythms drop.
बरसों बादल तुम्हारी राह सब तक रहे। बरसों बादल तुम्हारी राह सब तक रहे। बादल गरजा पानी बरसा नदियां मचली चली चली। बादल गरजा पानी बरसा नदियां मचली चली चली। नील के ऊपर बरसा पानी आई बत्तियां हरी हरी। नील के ऊपर बरसा पानी
What is up, my people? Can you see me and listen to me? Let me know in the chat box if I'm visible to you and audible to you as well. Type a AV in the chat box. I see a lot of people typing a yes, AV, everything. Utkarsh, Solak, Vibha, Sumit, Nikhij, Sudeepa, Ishan, Sonu, Vimal, Shruti, Hital, Krishna, Deepak, Shikhar. Super awesome, guys. Super awesome. That is so wonderful. How many of you are super excited for the 3-day KGMM Mastermind? If you are super excited, type a EX in the chat box because I'm very excited to show you everything behind the curtains so that your mind is blown. Just before I move forward, I want to tell you one thing. Last time when we conducted this, we got over 1,200 people voting it as excellent. And I'm going to make sure that you are also one of those people who is going to mark this super excellent as per the value we are going to give you. So let me just share my screen and let us start off with today's day one. So before I move forward, let me just do a quick introduction of myself for those who don't know me. By the way, how many of you are coming with family and friends? That means you don't know me earlier. You don't know about me. Type a me in the chat box. If you're coming with your family and friends, type a me in the chat box. Okay, got it. Mahesh, Prashant, Suresh, Ashutosh, um, Arindam, Santosh, Pankaj. Lovely. Super awesome. So let me start off with my introduction. Hi, my name is Himanshu Agrawal. My age is 24 right now. I'm the founder and CEO of a company called Internet Coaching and Consulting Empire. I've generated 32 crores by the age of 23. I'm a sales maestro because I run a 9-figure sales company on a complete automation. And I'm a consultant as a customer acquisition specialist for multiple edtechs of India and even some of the biggest edtechs of India. Awesome. Chaliye. Ayush, this is live. Obviously, this is live. Chaliye. Let's move forward from here. Now, I've been also seen as a 30 under 30 entrepreneur in the category of education as Entrepreneur India. I'm been featured on India's best podcast, including the Nivil Abadia, the Zishan Sheikh, Dostcast as Vinamra Kasana, Varun Maya, Ishan Sharma, Arvind Arora, and multiple more. Now, before I move forward, I want to set some rules. How many of you are okay if I set some rules? Yes. The reason I'm setting these rules is so that you understand everything in much more detail. And for that reason, I'm setting all these rules for you, right? Here are the rules. Number one, Q&A at the end, and I'll put separate 2 hours for just Q&A. Let me tell you how this would work, and please make a note of this. What you need to do is you need to attend this, right? Once you attend this whole thing, I would be ending the meeting, and then a new link would be shared in the groups. And at that new link, you can come for the Q&A. Is that clear with everyone? So once we have done this, we'll take a half an hour break. And after the half an hour break, we'll start with the Q&A. Okay. Every 3 days, I will be conducting the Q&A. That's the first part. Second, you need to sit with your laptop to apply things with me, right? If you want to apply things with me in this mastermind itself, you need to sit with the laptop. You can't sit just with a pen and paper and get things done. To get things done, you need to sit with the laptop with me. Is that clear with everyone? Type a clear in the chat box. Lovely. Recording of today's would be given tomorrow afternoon. When it would be given, everyone in the chat box, कब मिलेगा आपको recording? Recording would be given tomorrow afternoon. Chat should explode so that my energy is high and I can teach you more. Pen and paper should also be ready with you so that you can take notes as fast as possible. And lastly, those who post story on Instagram and tag me as a lucky winner would get prizes. Now the question is, Himanshu, what are those prices? Well, I have multiple crazy prices for you. Number one prize and reward I have is 2 people. By the end of this, I'll be selecting for those who post Instagram stories. So you tag me over there. 2 people will get a one-to-one business mentorship call with me for absolutely free. 2 people would be getting access to a 2-day offline event of ours for absolutely free, and 2 people would be winning an Amazon voucher of 5,000 each. That is total 10,000 rupees. Would that be powerful, everyone? Can I give you some gifts? The reason I'm giving you those gifts is so that you show up for the learning. And if you show up for the learning, you would be able to get much more things accustomed into your business and apply more into your business. And for that reason, I'm giving you some gifts. Cool with everyone? Super awesome. Share your stories, and I would be giving you gifts by the end of the session or tomorrow when I start the session. That is when I would be giving the gifts. And for that, you need to open your Instagram, take a picture of this, like this, and share it on your Instagram by tagging me so that I know that you have shared. Now, this is what we discussed that we'll cover. 1, 2, and 3, this is what we covered in Friday. That is what we discussed in the workshop. And for that reason, I have divided that content into these parts. Number one thing everyone needs to know is a funnel design. Number two thing we'll do is made a lead magnet full to. Number three is laws of offer, right? That means what are some laws that you can follow in order to make your offer better. Then the high ticket script, then the objection handling framework step by step, then the email framework full, then the credibility triangle to get your credibility done, then all the negotiating techniques. And lastly, I would share a free tool, as I promised in the workshop, that would help you generate 10,000 leads per day for absolutely free. How many of you are excited for that? Type excited in the chat box. If you're excited for that, type excited in the chat box. Yes, yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So let us start off with each of the things and one by one cover all of those things. Before I move forward, I need to do a quick revision of everything so that your everything is on point and now you can move forward with me. This was your funnel. How many of you remember this? This was the basic funnel that we discussed for, right? In this funnel, the first thing that you do is you run ads and you run meta ads. What do we mean by meta ads? Come on, everyone. This is revision. You already know this. Come on, everyone. What we need to do, we need to run ads. What are these ads? These are what? Meta ads. Meta ads yani ki, very good. Instagram and Facebook. Why you are not running YouTube ads? Because I'm not set to do that. You will not run any other ads except Instagram and Facebook. Why? Day 2 pay detail we will discuss. Why we are using this, right? So Facebook ads only you will run. All these people will go to what? A landing page. Everyone remembers that? They will go to a landing page. On the landing page, you'll be giving what? You'll be giving a free ebook away, right? In that ebook, there would be headline on the top. There would be some benefits over here and there would be a button to download the free ebook. And the ebook would be for absolutely free. How many of you remember that? Type of me in the chat box. Once that happened, what happens after that? They will go to a VSL page. On the VSL page, you will have your headline. With that, you will have a video, right? Video is the PPT based video we discussed. And below that, there would be a button to book a call for 299 rupees. Then they would go to a calendar page and book a date and a time to talk with you. And from there, you would sell on call your product or service, whatever you have, that is your high ticket product or service. How many of you remember this? Type of me in the chat box. Is it clear? Very simple. This is what we discussed, right? Now, on this VSL page, you can give multiple bonuses. You can give a newsletter, correct? You can give a cheat sheet. With the call, you can give multiple bonuses so that it becomes easier for the person to opt in for the one-to-one call. The main point is not to give them bonuses. The main point is to give them the call so that we can give the high ticket service that we plan to give to them. Is that clear with everyone? Yes, no in the chat box. Everyone remembers this? Yes, very simple to do. Not a big deal. Anyone can do this now. Super awesome. Super awesome. Now, once that is done, we need to get to the next step, right? Once we have done all of this, we need to come to the next step, which is the maths. That is, what is the maths of getting this happen, right? What is the maths of actually making it do for you? Iska simple maths ye hota hai that you would be running ads and let's say you spend 200 rupees on ads. How much rupees? Everyone in the chat box, you spent 200 rupees on ads. Your cost per lead would be rupees 10. That means you generate how many leads? 20 leads. Your VSL page would convert at 5%. As you can see, it would convert at 5%, right? 5%. That means 20 ka 5% is 1 and 1% would pay you 299. So you put 200 and you get how much? 300 back while getting a one-to-one call with you so that you can deliver your high ticket product or service. Clear? Everyone on that? Super clear with everyone? अरे yes, no भाई जल्दी से बताएंगे सब लोग. अरे समझ में आ रहा है? Very good, very good, very good. And that is where the mind blow moment is. That means we want to simply see a system where we put 1 rupees in and we get 2 rupees out. Imagine this, guys. If you can somehow make a system where you put 1 rupees in and you get 2 rupees out on the same day, what will happen in your business? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me what will happen in your business? If you can put 1 rupees in and 2 rupees out, explode, scale, double, profits, infinite scale, grow. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Life would change completely because you can put 1 rupees in and 2 rupees out. And that's what the game is. If I can put 1 rupees in and get 2 rupees out, then customer acquisition is fun, not a task anymore. And then I can scale infinitely with that. How many of you want to scale infinitely? Type a me. Well, if you want to do that, then you put 1 rupees in and get 2 rupees out. How many want to make acquisition as fun? Like whenever it's talking about customer acquisition, it does not feel like, oh shit, what will happen? It feels like, wow, let's go for it. Right? How many of you want to have the power to get customers whenever you want? This is the simple game. You can put 1 rupees into your system and get 2 rupees out. If you can somehow build that system, everything has changed. Well, my system, 1 rupees in, 3 rupees out. So I'm even more happier. Tell me one thing, guys. If I have a system in which I put rupees 1 and get rupees 2 out, do you think I can take money from bank and put in the system? Yes. Do you think I can borrow it from my friend and put it in the system? Obviously. Do you think I can ask for a simple loan of 50,000, 1 lakh rupees and put that into system? Yes, I can. Does that make sense? And if you do something like this would change everything. You basically put 1 rupees into Facebook ads and 2 rupees you get out of here in this whole system at the end. And that's how the whole game works. Now, for that, the first thing that we asked was to make a lead magnet. That means your ebook. How many of you remember that? We need an ebook on the front end. On the front end, we need an ebook to give to everyone for absolutely free. And for that, we need to make a lead magnet. Now, what is a lead magnet? Well, a lead magnet is a way to generate thousands of leads every single day on automation with ads. And it should be an ebook for everyone. The reason it should be an ebook is because ebook does 3 things. How many want to know why we are using an ebook and not anything else? Can anybody tell me why we are using ebook and not anything else? It's because it follows 3 laws. Abhi pen paper leke fatafat likhna chalu karu. 3 laws. The reason we use ebook is because it follows 3 laws. Number 1, credibility. The moment you give a book to someone and someone takes that book and reads it, your credibility goes through the roof because now you are an author and you're an expert in front of that person, though you have given the same information from a book than a video training. Is that clear with everyone? Because you give a book, your credibility is through the roof and the person has downloaded the ebook. Number 2, there would be zero hatred. If you have this question, Himanshu, I may get hatred when I'm doing webinars or workshops or anything. What to do about that? Well, in that case, in the ebook case, there would be zero hatred. And the reason for that is whenever you buy a book, you have never blamed the author in your life. Think about it. Wow. There are thousands of books you might have bought. Yes or no? But you have never emailed the author and saying, oh, your book is not useful, because the author would simply say, have you read it? And the answer would be no. Because anytime you have read a book, no matter what happens, you have at least got 1 or 2 points to go with you. Yes or no? Everyone. So ebook basically makes you a way of getting zero hatred and scaling your business. Right? Number 3, the delivery is easiest. It is the easiest delivery. Why it is the easiest delivery? Who will tell me? It is the easiest delivery because you need to send a PDF, nothing else. Right? In a workshop, you need to conduct a workshop. In a webinar, you need to show your face. In a call, you need to do blah, blah, blah. In maybe, video training, you send the video, all of that. This is just an ebook, a PDF. You need to send a PDF. And that's why it is easiest delivery. Does that make sense to everyone? Awesome. And when these 3 things happen, let me tell you one thing. Tell me one thing. If the person takes you as credible, tell me one thing, if the person has zero hatred and rather than love for you, and lastly, he has got his product that he paid for very easily, does he makes that person eligible for your high ticket product? Yes or no? If someone spends 30 minutes reading your book, don't you think he is already warmed up to buy a high ticket product service? Yes or no? I'm not saying they'll read the whole full ebook, but even if they read 2 chapters or 3 chapters, don't you think they have become really, really, really equipped to become a high ticket client of yours? Yes. And for that reason, we will use ChatGPT to make the ebook, and the design would be happening on Canva. Okay, everyone ready for this now? Ready? Should we do it step by step? Yes? Chaliye. What you need to do is you need to open ChatGPT. Abhi sab log mere sath kaam karenge. Open ChatGPT. Everyone. ChatGPT. If you don't know how to open it, simply Google ChatGPT and open the link. Everyone will open ChatGPT. Jaldi se. Yes. Super awesome. Super awesome. Super awesome. Chaliye. Now, once you come over here, what you are going to do is you are going to write a prompt. Prompt is what? A statement that you give to ChatGPT. And you are going to write a prompt. The prompt is going to be this. if you remember, you selected your niche, right? Everyone has selected your niche as per the workshop, right? One of the bonuses also was given was of the niche. But if you have not got it, no problem. You can do it later. For now, we are going to make an ebook. Tell me a case study, everyone. What example should I take? Tell me in the chat box. What example should I take? Awesome. I saw e-commerce company. Very good. Facebook ads for e-commerce. Let's say that is my target market. Now, what do I do for that? I'd simply come over here and write a prompt. What would be the prompt? The prompt would be something like this. Create a client persona. Create a client persona for my agency of a e-com business owner in India, right? I am making a client persona over here. Now I will copy this prompt and paste this in the chat box as well, so that you can copy this into your own chat GPT, right? Guys, do not ask any question. I cannot see your chat. There are 900 people in the room. I cannot see your chat. Do not ask any questions. That does not make sense. Simply do what I'm saying. At the end, I'll do Q&A full. Don't worry. Now I put this crazy. Can everybody see that in the chat box? Is that powerful? Can you see a full persona step by step made in front of you? Type PF in the chat box. That is super powerful. If you're not able to copy from the chat, simply write it down. Now, once you have made your client persona step by step, right? Owner and founder of an e-commerce business specializing in fashion and accessories. Once this client persona is made, now you're going to write an ebook. So you're going to simply write, suggest me 10 names for a ebook to give away for free for the above persona. Let me copy this. If you're not able to copy, you can screenshot this as well, right? There's no problem in that. Let me put this in the chat box. I put the second prompt. Now I will press enter. The moment I press enter, now I will have 10 names. Wow. Mind blown. Can you see navigating e-commerce jungle? I like this name, navigating e-commerce jungle. So I will copy this name. This is the name I like. So I will copy this name, right? Simply right click, click on copy. Once you have copied this name, what you are going to do is you are going to write the whole ebook. So you are going to write 10 chapters of the ebook and you will paste the ebook name. What you will do, write 10 chapters of the ebook and you will paste the ebook name. As simple as that. Yes. And you simply paste that. Now I pasted that in the chat box as well, so that you can copy or take a screenshot if you're not able to copy for now, right? Super awesome. If you want a USA client except India over here, you can write what? USA. Has everybody understood that? In India ki jagah, in USA, in Australia, if you want international. If you want India, you go with India. For those who are listening to me and take me as a mentor, please go for Indian market right now. Don't go for international market. Do not put your brain. I'm telling you, go for Indian market, make 10, 20 lakhs and then go for international market. Is that everyone clear? Do not worry, all the prompts would be sent in a Word doc also separately you after 3 days. So do not worry. It is one of the bonuses. It will be sent to you after the 3 days as well. Do not think about it too much. If you're not able to copy paste right now, you can take a screenshot. Now I will press enter. How many of you can see 10 chapters in front of you? Wow. Powerful. See, 10 chapters in front of you. Sustainability in e-commerce, future-proofing, expanding a product, customer-centric approach, build a unique brand identity, tech savviness. Wow. Are easy hai ki nahi? Yes or no? Am I going good? Am I going with good speed? Yes or no? Super awesome. Super awesome, right? अभी इससे स्लो में नहीं कर पाऊंगा, इससे स्लो में नहीं कर पाऊंगा भाई. आपको इतना तो कॉपी पेस्ट करना है. अभी कॉपी पेस्ट भी नहीं हो रहा आपसे 10 मिनट के अंदर. देन व्हाट आई वुड से, राइट? फॉरगेट अबाउट डूइंग अ बिजनेस. कॉपी पेस्ट तो हो जाएगा ना. चलिए, हैव एवरीवन डन चैप्टर 1, चैप्टर 2 सबके सामने आ चुका है? यस और नो? टाइप DONE इन द चैट बॉक्स इफ डन इज डन. Very good. Oh my God. 80 people done. Let me read. 95. Very good. Very good. Good, guys. Good, 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 good. Now, once you have done that, what you are going to do is you are going to simply say, write chapter 1 in 500 words. What? Write chapter 1 in 500 words. Let me copy this and paste that in the chat box as well so that everyone can see. Write chapter 1 in 500 words. Now I press enter. What will happen? This will write the chapter 1 in 500 words. Crazy. Are yes or no, everyone? Can everyone see the power of this? Is that powerful? Yes. Now you would say, Himanshu, we have written the ebook and we are writing the content in this. But tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. What if we want to make this more valuable? Can we make it more valuable? Yes, we can make it more valuable. You simply write this prompt. Okay. Look at my screen carefully. This was not in the workshop. Look at the screen very carefully. Write 10 action points from chapter 1. This will make the ebook even more valuable because now you can give 10 action points also to the user from chapter 1 itself. Press enter and see what happens. Point 1, point 2, point 3, and then what he needs to do, description of that as well. Crazy. Yes or no? Now we have basically got 10 action points as well. Now what you need to do is you need to open a Word doc. How many of you understand what is a Google Doc? Type a Google Doc in the chat box if you understand what is a Google Doc. It is nothing, simply go to Google and type Google Doc. Okay. Google Doc is basically simply a document like this. Now you will name your ebook over here, right? For example, my ebook name is e-commerce jungle. So I will type over here e-com jungle. Let's say my ebook name is that. So I will type e-com jungle. Now the first page is all about the cover. So we will not write anything over there. Now we need to write the chapters. So what I'll do, I'll come over here and I'll copy all the chapters. Can everybody see chapter 1, chapter 2? ये देखो, यहां तक मैंने कॉपी किया और यहां पे आके पेस्ट कर दिया. कितने लोग क्लियर हो पाए इस चीज के अंदर? इज दैट इजी टू डू? यस और नो? ये देखो, chapter 1 to chapter 10 done. Very good. Now I will come to the next page and now I need to write chapter 1. So I will write chapter 1. Simply come to chat GPT. पूरा chapter 1 कॉपी करो. यहां तक है chapter 1. Copy, paste. Now I need to write action points. Simply come to chat GPT. 10 action points. Copy, paste. अरे everyone can do this. Tell me yes or no. बहुत इजी है ना भाई? इससे इजी कोई करके दे सकता है आपको? Now tell me one thing. If someone is reading that, is that useful to them? Super awesome. Now tell me one thing. If I am telling over here, conduct a comprehensive market analysis. Now, if you are an e-commerce owner or you are an agency for e-commerce, you would be having a template. Can you give a template link over here of analysis? I can do that. Can you give a cheat sheet over here? Are yes or no? Can you give a video over here that you have recorded? Yes or no? YouTube video, something. Can you give your Instagram reel over here that references to this? Wow. Imagine how valuable this ebook becomes. And you are going to give away for free. Is it not going to make people understand how much value you have? Yes or no? So what I'm doing is I'm using all the resources I have. How many of you have made some videos for your niches? Type a me in the chat box if you have made some. How many of you have made some audios? How many of you have some templates? How many of you have some cheat sheets or maybe some guides or maybe some doc or trackers or Excel sheets? Yes or no? If you have them, can you put that? If you don't have them, can you make them? And can you use all of that in the ebook so that it becomes super, super, super amazing for the person who is reading that? Are, is that powerful or not? Tell me one thing. If you're giving this for free, or if you received it for free, something like this, which has all the template cheat sheets and everything in the ebook, would you feel super amazed if you got that for free from your, from anyone that would be giving it to you? Similarly, when you would be giving it to the market will also appreciate it. देखा कितना पावरफुल है? अरे पावरफुल है कि नहीं है भाई? यस, super awesome. Now we come to chat gpt. Let me put, I think I have not given this prompt to you in the chat box. Let me paste this in the chat box as well. Now what we'll do, who will tell me, ये करने के बाद हमें क्या लिखना है यहाँ पे? Who will tell me in the chat box? जल्दी से. Chapter 2, very good. So simply write chapter 2 in 500 words. अरे yes or no? देखो chapter 2 आ गया आपके सामने. Crazy. Now what I will write? Write 10 action points from the above chapter. ये देखो, जैसे मैंने ये लिखा 10 एक्शन पॉइंट्स वापस से आ गए. इज दैट पावरफुल? यस और नो? वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. नाउ गाइज आई एम डूइंग वन थिंग. सिंस अ लॉट ऑफ यू आर आस्किंग फॉर प्रॉम्प्ट्स, ये देखो शेयर का ऑप्शन आता है यहाँ पे. आई एम शेयरिंग दिस होल लिंक, इस पूरी चैट का लिंक आई एम शेयरिंग विद यू, इसमें सारे प्रॉम्प्ट्स होंगे. शेयर कर दूं सबसे? वुड दैट बी ओके विद एवरीवन? वुड इट बी यूजफुल? यस. देखो मैंने चैट के अंदर डाला है. अगर आप कॉपी नहीं कर पा रहे हो, इफ यू आर नॉट एबल टू कॉपी, यू कैन सिंपली टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ दिस लिंक एंड लेटर यूज दैट लिंक. इसके अंदर सारे प्रॉम्प्ट्स हैं. इज दैट पावरफुल फॉर एवरीवन? यस और नो? चलिए अभी हम सारे चैप्टर्स के लिए करने वाले हैं. चैप्टर 2 तक मैंने किया है, चैप्टर 3 आप लोग करेंगे. जल्दी से ओपन योर चैट जीपीटी एंड डू चैप्टर 3. जैसे ही डन हो, टाइप DONE इन द चैट बॉक्स. वंस यू हैव डन चैप्टर 3, टाइप DONE. You will get all the links later also, Sandeep. Don't worry. Chapter 4 भी हो गया विभा का. Very good, Vibha. Very good. Let me unmute Vibha. Let's see what Vibha wants to say on this. Guys, I'll be unmuting you, a lot of you in the between as well, so that you can talk. Vibha, you can talk.
Am I audible?
1 second, sorry.
Am I audible now?
Yes, please. Now say.
Okay. मतलब I can't understand, मतलब ये जादू हो रहा है exactly मेरे साथ. Seriously. मतलब नो डाउट मैंने खुद ने अपनी बुक लिखी है सबकॉन्शियस माइंड पर, बट स्टिल इतना तो दिमाग कभी नहीं लगाया था. अ काइंड ऑफ प्रॉम्प्ट्स यू आर गिविंग ओवर हियर वास्तव में अमेजिंग अमेजिंग है. थैंक यू सो मच.
Super awesome, Vibha. So complete your whole ebook and your ebook is ready to publish.
Yeah, why not?
Super awesome. Super awesome. Who else has done chapters? Tell me in the chat box. इसको unmute होना है भाई, जल्दी बताओ. I'll talk to a lot of people. Hari Krishna has done. Let me unmute Hari Krishna bhai. Hari Krishna कहाँ है आप? Hari Krishna. Yes, बताइए सर.
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you're audible.
Yeah, the prompts which you're saying over in the workshop is really amazing. Before also I thought of writing the ebooks, but I haven't got these amazing tricks. But now I'm able to write, and soon I'll be publishing also. That's
Very
really
good, buddy.
thank you very
good.
much.
Super awesome, buddy. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Very nice. चलिए, how many of you have done the full ebook? Full ebook नहीं तो at least 5-6 chapter हो चुका है आपका. Type a done in the chat box, guys. Very good, यार. Super. You are action takers. I loved it. Very good, very good, very good. ठीक है. चलिए अब हम नेक्स्ट चीज करने वाले हैं. Once we have written the chapters, once we have written the once we have written the action points, now we need to work on one thing, which is making your mock-up. That means on the first page of the ebook, we need to place a mock-up over here, right? We need to put an image over here of how my ebook page would look like. So for that, what you are going to do is you are going to use canva.com. So everyone will open a site called as canva.com. Canva.com. Everyone please open it. Once you have done canva.com, simply open यहाँ पे book mockup. Type book mockup over here. Book mockup. ठीक है. Book mockup के अंदर there will be multiple variations you get. For example, I like this. So I will open this template. Whatever template you like, you can open that. You don't need Canva Pro. You can do it for free. Do not get confused, guys. Free में होता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. देखो मैं free version use कर रहा हूँ. I don't have the Pro version. देखो दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. Right? My book name is Ecom Jungle. So simply write whatever the name of your book is. My is Ecom Jungle, so I'm writing Ecom Jungle. And the full name is Navigate Through. So I will write over here navigate through. Is that cool with everyone? Yes or no? Very good, very good. कितने लोगों ने template choose किया है? Type a me in the chat box if you choose a template. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Super awesome. Now come to elements. Elements के अंदर आपको सर्च करना है आपका नाम. For example, मेरा e-commerce है, so I'll search e-commerce. Whatever is yours, you can type that. So for example, I will choose any image that I like over here for e-commerce. Any image that I like, I can choose. Right? You also have thousands of images that you can choose from. Right? So choose any image that you like that you want to put over here. So for example, I like this. So I will put this over here. Boom. Can you see that? How I did it? Nothing magical, nothing magical. I'm doing what everyone else would do. See, now I would take this and I would write over here e-com jungle. देखो हो रहा है कि नहीं? Everyone is able to do yes or no? E-com jungle. What I do now? Array, is that powerful? Are you loving it? ये देखो यहाँ पे मैं आया इफेक्ट्स पे क्लिक करके आई कैन चेंज दिस आल्सो इफ आई वांट टू. देखो आई एम आल्सो नॉट अ डिजाइनर. आई एम जस्ट यूजिंग माय लिटिल बिट ऑफ ब्रेन दैट आई हैव गॉट. Is it a good looking cover? Yes or no? Everyone tell me. Is it looking good? Simply click on share. Can you see share ka top button? Can you see share ka button? Simply click on share. Simply come to download. PNG पे click on download. Yes, we are. You need to search book mockup. वापस से repeat कर रहा हूं. Canva.com पे जाना है. वहां पर book mockup search करना है. Choose a template and then edit the template. How many of you have made your template? Type a me in the chat box. Till then, other people are doing that. I will unmute you guys. Who has done it? Type a done in the chat box. Who would like to share? Share in the chat box if you like to share. See, someone has sent a link in the chat box. Wow, Chaitanya has made this. How many of you loved it? Chaitanya has made this. Powerful. English fluency for Indian children. Very good. Who would like to share? Type a share in the chat box. I would love to unmute you. Arun Sharma has sent a link. Let us open Arun Sharma ka link. Error aa raha hai bhai. I am not able to open. Very good, Viral. Very good headline. Very good. Nisha Kumari would like to share. Let us unmute Nisha. What is up, Nisha? Let us know. See, Jignesh has made this. Super awesome. Nisha has made this. Nisha, you can speak. Nisha, I'm not able.
Yeah, I made it because I am so comfortable with Canva. And
Very
thank you
good.
so much for giving this up. Means it's a hustle, but a very good part for that. कि
Very
design को
nice.
इस तरह से use करके and someone can see, wow.
Very excellent.
Thank
Very
you, Himanshu. You are doing a great job for us.
super awesome. Super awesome. अभी देखो बहुत सारे जादू आएंगे आगे. ये देखिए, ये
Literally.
कितनी बढ़िया ई बुक बनाई है. ये देविका ने बनाई है. Can everyone
Awesome.
see that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Nisha.
can make it.
Thank you. Can you see देविका ने एक बनाया है? अरे everyone in the chat box भाई बताओ. सही लग रहा है? Is it good? चलिए. Super awesome. Super awesome. How many of you understood the point? यानी कि अब आप खुद कर सकते हो. You can create unlimited ebooks. Yes or no? अभी क्या करना है? गूगल डॉक पे आना. अब ध्यान से देखो मैं क्या कर रहा हूं. गूगल डॉक पे आना है. Take the image and paste it on your Google Doc. Okay? Once you paste it on your Google Doc, you need to arrange it so that it comes on the full page. Can you see my page, everyone? Crazy. सबको दिख रहा है अब? अरे, is that powerful? Yes or no? Let me zoom out a little bit so that you can see full. ये देखो, ये मेरा ई बुक तैयार हो गया. ये मेरा फर्स्ट पेज पे पूरा, देन मेरा चैप्टर्स, देन मेरा चैप्टर 1, देन एक्शन पॉइंट्स, देन चैप्टर 2. वाओ. आई डोंट फाइंड ईकॉम जंगल. अरे आपको ईकॉम जंगल नहीं करना है सर जी, मेरी बात तो सुनो कान खोल के थोड़ी सी. इज दैट क्रेजी टिल नाउ? चलिए अभी ध्यान से देखो क्या करना है. फाइल पे क्लिक करना है. क्या दिख रहा है ऊपर? फाइल किस किस को दिख रहा है यहाँ पे? कैन यू सी फाइल का ऑप्शन ऑन द टॉप? फाइल पे क्लिक करना है. फाइल पे डाउनलोड पे जाना है और डाउनलोड पे पीडीएफ पे क्लिक करना है. फाइल, डाउनलोड, पीडीएफ. Boom! Ebook is ready, guys. Can you see my ebook? Arey, how many of you are mind blown? First 40 minutes we have made your ebook. Isn't that crazy? अभी पूरा 3 दिन बचा, सोचो क्या क्या होने वाला है. और ये तो हम रिवाइज ही कर रहे हैं अभी तक. अभी तो मैं नए कंटेंट में आया ही नहीं हूं. Is that amazing? Yes, no? How many of you are confident about your lead magnet now? Type a me in the chat box. Now tell me one thing, by everyone has written an ebook, right? Everyone has written an ebook. Now one question would coming is, hey, I've written the ebook using chat GPT. Then tell me one thing, if you add your templates over here, if you add your guides over here, if you add your resources over here, and then you add your stories over here, and then you format the ebook according to your wish, is it your ebook or chat GPT ebook? Who will tell me? See, there's no tension of plagiarism because you're using your own thing. You have changed your own stories, you're putting your own templates, you're putting your own guides, you're putting your own resources, and you're doing everything like that. Can I give you one bonus hack if you would like to have? Bonus चाहिए तो बताओ. Mind blow bonus दूंगा. Yes, simply come to ChatGPT and you can create bonuses also using ChatGPT. What? Let me show you. Create a cheat sheet of the whole ebook. Create a cheat sheet of the whole ebook. See what happens. Wow. How many of you are mind blown? देखो चैप्टर 2 के टेकअवेज ये रहे, चैप्टर 2 के एक्शन पॉइंट ये रहे, चैप्टर 3 के ये रहे, चैप्टर 3 के ये रहे, चैप्टर 4. वाओ, isn't that crazy? Now check this out. Create a tracker of chapter 1 action items. Create a tracker of chapter 1 action items. Can you see a tracker? Wow. There is boxes that someone can tick. Have they done this? Have they done this? Have they done this? Have they done this? Wow. See status. Is it in progress? Is it not started or is it completed? Are, is that powerful? Yes or no? I have already shared the prompt with you guys. आपको share link share किया था ना मैंने, उसमें सब आ जाएगा. Don't worry. कितने लोग टेम्पलेट्स बना लेंगे? टाइप मी इन द चैट बॉक्स. कितने लोगों में कॉमन सेंस है कॉपी पेस्ट करने का भाई? कितने लोग चीट शीट बना लेंगे? कितने लोग ट्रैकर्स बना लेंगे? अगर आप इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हो तो वुड इट बी वैल्यूएबल फॉर द यूजर? अरे मजा आ रहा है सबको? मजा आ रहा है तो बोलो हाँ. चलिए, very very nice, super 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 awesome. Now once lead magnet is done, now the second thing comes, which is laws of offer. How many of you would like to make your offer super better? That means whatever offer you have right now, you want to take it to the next level, or if you don't have an offer, you want to make it already to the next level. Type a me in the chat box. अरे कौन है भाई ये? रुको, किसने वो लिखा? Guess I wrongly registered for the workshop. No one is there to respond. Arjun, there are 900 people typing in the chat box. How can I read your अलग से? राइट, क्यूएनए का अलग से बोला है मैंने, आप कान खोल के सुनोगे समझ में आएगा. चलिए, शुड वी गो टू द नेक्स्ट थिंग? डू यू वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड द लॉज ऑफ ऑफर? हाउ डू आई मेक सुपर लेजेंडरी ऑफर्स? हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू सॉ दैट द ऑफर यू बॉट, द ऑफर दैट यू बॉट फॉर 6677, दैट वाज अ गेम चेंजर? यू फेल्ट लाइक यार क्या ऑफर दिया है बंदे ने? हाउ मेनी फेल्ट लाइक दैट? टाइप मी इन द चैट बॉक्स. How many felt that 777 was like 60,000 value and I was given at 6,000? You felt like I should buy it. How many of you also want to make an offer like that? Yes? Super awesome. चलिए, let's understand the laws of offer. और इसके लिए आपको मेरे साथ जुड़ना पड़ेगा for next 30 minutes. And for that, you need to have your back straight, everyone. Everyone back straight, shoulders upright. Let's understand. कंधे सीधे. Let's start. There are basically 7 simple ways that I call as laws of offer. And these laws of offers make any offer much more better. Now, let me make you understand one thing about offers. If your offer is wrong, no matter how much you try to market, you will always be broke. Let me give you a simple example. Let's say you run some ads, right? Let's say this is a person who is unknown to you, and this is a person who wants to become a customer, right? To get from this to this, you run some ads, then you send some emails, then you send some maybe SMS, I don't know, then maybe you do some calling, and then you do maybe a webinar, and then after that, maybe you come on a final, final invoice or something. And at this point, you basically unreveal your offer at this point. Yes. If your offer is wrong, all these things go to a waste. Yes or no? That means this is the key. If this is wrong, then everything else is a waste. Nothing would matter. But if this is right, then even if this is little bit here and there, it would work out at the end. And you would get a customer for yourself. That means you need to ask yourself a simple question. Am I getting the desired number of customers that I want? If your answer is no, what does that mean? Your offer is not good. If your answer is yes, that means your offer is good. How many of you understood that? Type a me in the chat box. Let me give you a simple analogy of that. Right now, there are 900 people sitting in the room. 900 people sitting in the room. Right? Let's say 700 are unique and 200 are friends and family. If you multiply that by 6677, how much is that? Would anybody tell me in the chat box? Wow. You can type that in the chat box. And this happens every month. It's approximately 50 lakhs. How many of you understood what is happening? Crazy. Crazy, right? And I have not taken the price of 299, 800, 1050, all of that price I have not taken. I'm just taking about this. Why do this number comes in my account? Because of the offer I have. Are everyone? Because of the offer I have. And you don't have that offer. How many of you would like to make that level of offer? Not only that, guys, understand one more thing. I'll give you 2 examples. Number 1 example is Domino's. Number 2 example is Jio. Domino's got an offer. Free in 30 minutes. What happened? Exploded as a company. Not changed marketing, not changed selling, not changed operations, not changed team, nothing. Just created an offer. Boom. Number 2, Jio. What was Jio offer? 4G SIM for 1 year for free. Wow. Again, everyone goes like, duck. How many can understand the power of this? If you have understood the power, should I move forward and explain you the whole offer? Very good. Now, these are 7 laws of offer, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 laws of offer, right? Understand each one of them in deep and take as much notes as possible, right? Also remember to post your notes on Instagram and share with me and tag me on your stories. Number one law of offer is called a story. Number one law is called a story. What does story mean? Story means what is the back story of the product. Let me give you a simple example. Let's say there are two wine bottles. Let's say there are two wine bottles. And both of them have the same things. But over here, I say this bottle is, let's say, 1,000 rupees, and this bottle is, let's say, 3,000 rupees. But over here, this bottle, I simply say, sorry, this bottle is, let's say, 30,000 rupees. And over here, I simply say, if you come to me and you say, I want to buy this bottle, what does it cost and everything, I would simply say, ma'am, this bottle is not something that I would give to everyone. This is very unique. Let me tell you why it is unique. Do you remember Tipu Sultan? Everyone knows Tipu Sultan. Who was Tipu Sultan? So Tipu Sultan had a mentor. And that mentor used to guide Tipu Sultan on what to do. That mentor used to also drink. That year, that mentor died. And he took this bottle and kept it in a safe. From then, this bottle is with us. And it has been X number of years, this bottle has been with us. And this was the actual bottle of Tipu Sultan mentor who used to guide the person who was able to capture so many forts and everything. And this bottle cost 30,000 rupees. How many of you understood what I did? See? See what happened? Is that powerful? Now, this was something as a fake story. I want to give you a real story. Would you like to listen to a real story to give you as an example? Would you like to give you a real story? Yes? Give me a second. So as you can see, guys, I went out and I got this diary. Right? Now, how many have heard about my struggle story? Have you heard about my struggle story? Let me tell you what happened. I was in Medicaps. Medicaps is a university in Indore, right? And that university is kind of on an uphill. And I went on that uphill and I was struggling. I was not knowing anything. I was in my first year. I was trying to crack BCA, talk to my friends, all of these things. And I was not able to do anything like that. I went over there and you know what happened? I turned around and there's a Lamborghini that comes with full speed, like Lamborghini Aventador. I was like, wow. And the color was black and the wheels were like alloy. Super amazing. The sound was like, I can still hear the sound and get goosebumps for that. That sound came and it came down and I was standing. It was kind of raining, kind of not raining. That was the scenario. The Lamborghini stopped and the person got out. The person had a Rolex also. I was like, I need to talk to this person no matter what happens. He goes out, I think signs some paper and come back while he's sitting in his car. The moment he's taking his gate down and he's shutting his car, I put my hand across. I don't know what happened inside me. Something happened. I was like, no, I need to talk. And I just put my hand aside. And he's like, what are you doing, kid? Your hand would have got damaged. And I'm like, I'm really sorry for this, but I just want to know what is your secret? Like, how are you able to get all of this while I'm not able to understand simple things? And he told me one thing. And that one thing changed my life forever. He told me, kid, I'm going to give you 5 statements. And these 5 statements, you need to write every single day on a piece of paper. And I'll give you a proof as well. This is a diary. He gave me that diary from his car. And in that diary, you can see I'm writing 5 statements every single day. Can you see that? 5 statements every single day I'm writing. And he said, if you write these 5 statements every single day for next 6 months, your life would change. And I'm like, how is that? He's like, that's what the problem is. You put too much of your brain. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And he told me those 5 sentences and he made me memorize that in 5 minutes. And from then till now, I've been writing those 5 statements and my life has completely changed. And now I want to give you all an opportunity where you also learn those 5 statements, but I'll not give that for free. I'll charge 1,000 rupees for that. Type a me in the chat box if you would like to know those 5 statements, and you would pay 1,000 rupees to learn that. The story is fake. But everyone is typing me in the chat box. How many of you got mind blown? I did not tell you bonuses. I did not tell you scarcity. I did not tell you urgency. I did not do anything, guys. Can you understand what is happening? अरे समझ में आ रहा है क्या? माइंड ब्लो हो तो बताओ. I did not do any social proof. I did not do क्या challenge होगा. I did not tell any bonus, any scarcity, and nothing. I just sold 5 statements for $1,000. Can you understand what is happening? 5 statements. Who sells? Who sells 5 statements for $1,000? People are not able to sell workshops and webinars for $1,000. I'm selling 5 statements for $1,000. समझ में आया क्या हुआ? And that's why your offer needs to have a story. My question is your offer right now having a story? Nahi, sir. And that's why you need a powerful story. It should be real. I'm just giving you examples. That's why I'm telling fake stories. But you need to have a real story in yours. And if you tell a good story, there's something that happens. Let me tell you what happens. Their emotion goes up and their logic goes down. क्या बोला मैंने? Let me repeat. Their emotion goes up and their logic goes down. And when that happens, they buy. Write it down. If emotion is up, logic is high, they would buy. Your buying would be higher. Why would that happen? Because people buy with emotions but rationalize with logic. Is that clear with everyone? Yes or no? When emotion is high, logic is less, people buy more. People buy more because people like to buy with emotions and rationalize with logic. People like to buy with emotions and rationalize with logic. देखो मत लिखो. समझ में आया पहला point? So what is the first homework of yours? What is the first homework? कौन बताएगा? जल्दी बताओ भाई. Very good. Story making. लिखो पेपर पे. First homework. Homework number 1, story making. You need to create a good story around you, and for that you need to dig in your past. Think about your past where you were struggling with that same problem and how you overcome it. What was the story at that point? And you use that story. Chaliye. Next thing. Ready for the next? Are you loving these? Are you loving the laws of offer? Yes? Super awesome. Super awesome. Right? And I'm giving you live examples also so that you understand in detail. Number 2, reward for work. What? Reward for work. इसका मतलब क्या होता है? चलिए, reward for work मतलब how is it going to reward them? How is it going to reward them? For example, Marriott. How many of you have tried to book a hotel in Marriott? Have you ever done that in your life? Right? कभी ना कभी कुछ ना कुछ किया होगा आपने. Have you seen you get some points? How many of you have used cred for doing credit card payments? You have seen you get some points. Have you tried using Paytm? Have you seen you get some scratch cards? Whenever your offer will have reward for work, you will sell more. Why? Because people like to, once they have bought, they like to get a reward for what they have done till now. That means, let's say you have made a purchase, right? Let's say the customer has made a purchase. Once they have made a purchase, they would not like to complete the product. They would like to go through a challenge as of a product and then go get a reward for that. When they get reward, they feel happy. Does that make sense? Exactly. With Air India, we get points. Very good. Domino's में 600 orders we get free pizza. Very good. Very good. Who will tell me in the chat box some more examples? Google Pay. Very good, Karthik. Who else? Who else will give me some examples? West Side. Very good. Mintra. Very good. Can you see every company is doing that technically? Huh. Crazy. Who will tell me what is the reward for work that I've given? Let's see, have you got it or not? What is the reward for work I've given? अरे अभी तो दिया था 10 मिनट पहले भाई. 1-to-1 call. याद आया? Offline event. Amazon. See what I've done? How many of you mind blown? Whatever I'm teaching, I'm doing that. Now what will happen? People will consume this more. If people consume more, what will happen? They get a reward for work. When they get reward for work, they feel more satisfied for the purchase they have done. Is that clear with everyone? Is that clear with everyone? Yes or no? So the second homework you need to do is what? Think what is the reward that you can give after the work that they have done. And it needs to be a very giveaway kind of thing. It should not more be like salesy. It should be giveaway thing. देखिए दिल खोल के दे रहे हो आप, right? जैसे गोलगप्पे के बाद फ्री पापड़ी देते हैं अपन, दिल खोल के. That kind of thing that you need to plan off, right? So think of a reward for work. Write down in the chat box 2-3 ideas right now. I'm giving you 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Give 3 ideas right now on your pen and paper. What is the reward for work you are going to give? That would make people buy more. 10K Facebook ads for free. That is super awesome. Extra 1 month service. Super awesome. Early bird discount will not come into that. Very good. 2K reward. Very good. 10% after completion discount. Very good. Free landing page. Very good. 1-to-1 call. Very good. Cashback. Opportunity to work. Instant cashback. More free ebooks. Freebies on next order. Very good, guys. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Should we get to the third thing? Should we get to the third thing? Yes. चलिए. Number 3. Number 3 है social proof. Social proof. देखो नाम में समझ में आता है. Proof of social. What is social proof? Proof of social. That means who has been already a part of it. Let me repeat. Who has already been part of it. And that needs to be a famous person or number of people should be more. Let me repeat. That means the who should be very great or the number of people should be very high. इन दोनों में से कुछ भी यूज कर सकते हो for social proof. Who will tell me what is the social proof I have done? Very good. My podcast is my social proof. The client's name I tell, Finance with Charan, Coach BS, very good. Jeet Shah, all the names they are taking in the chat box right now. Those are my students. So when I tell that, my social proof goes higher. You go like, wow, this person has trained these guys. So my social proof goes up. 900 people in the room is what? Social proof. 1200 testimonials is what? Social proof. Graphic Tag Mango Exley is what? Social proof. How many of you are understanding this? The more social proof I have, the more they would buy. Why would they buy something from me? Because of social proof? Because it builds something called as trust. Write the keyword, trust. The more trust you show, the better it is. I've been seen on CNBC, on TV. Again, social proof. I've been seen on all podcasts of India. Social proof. I have the top influencers as my clients. Again, social proof. How many of you are understanding it? Very good. Now, one thing that you would say to me is, Himanshu, I'm a beginner, but I don't have social proof. What to do? How many of you have this question? I'm a beginner. I don't have social proof. What to do? Here's the case. Social proof means only names. It does not mean they need to be your student or they need to be a client. To create social proof when you're a beginner, you use something called as interviews. Write it down. What you use? Interviews. That means, let's say you have 50 people in your community, right? 50 only, not more than that. Or you have 50 ebook buyers. Can you get other people to come in your community who can teach them something for free? So now you are over here and you have 50 people with you. So you come to 3% and you be like, hey, you are a little famous. Would you like to teach my community for free? And if you want to sell something, you can sell. The moment they come, they are now associated with you. Once they're associated with you, what happens? You can take their name and you can tell, we have also collaborated with 1, 2, 3. That brings social proof. How many of you got it? Yes or no? Aman Singh is saying your name can be a proof. Very good. My name is a proof for you because I'm a brand already. So use my name. Certified by Himanshu Agrawal. Again, social proof. Guys, you need to put creativity. If you just sit like this, oh, पर मेरा तो ये नहीं है, मेरा तो वो नहीं हो सकता, मेरा तो जीवन ही बर्बाद हो गया, nothing would happen. You need to put creativity. You need to think. Yeah, what can I put? What can I not put? Yeah, I have this. I have 50 people. 50 people is not less. Right? I have 2 ebooks. Can I say author? Yes, it increases social proof. Can I write author of 2 books? Wow, crazy. Are how many of you understanding that? समझ में आ रहा है? रोना नहीं है, मैं ये नहीं कर सकता, मैं वो नहीं कर सकता, इसका ये नहीं होता. That is very problematic. You need to put creativity and you be like, what can I do? Does that make sense to everyone? समझ में आ रहा है क्या करना है? Right? Now tell me one thing. Does Google give free certifications? Go and take. Does Microsoft give free certifications? Go and take. And then you can put social proof. Microsoft, $100 billion company ka certification I have. Have you been to a university? Have you been to a good college? Can you help some creators for absolutely free, some influencers for absolutely free and use their name? Yes, you can. It's just that you need to sit and put creativity instead of crying that I don't have something. Is that clear with everyone? When I was starting out, I have given 3 speeches in my life. When I was starting out, I've given 3 speeches in my life. That was my social proof. I've been called by this company, called by this company, called by this company, and total letter 600 people. That was my social proof, nothing else, because I had nothing. No problem. Then I wrote 2 ebooks. I was the author of 2 ebooks. I added that. Then I added some more things, then more things, then more things, then more things, then more things. And with time you build on. Does that make sense? Very good. Let's come to number 4. Let's come to number 4. It's called a celebrity association. What? Celebrity association. What is celebrity associations? Which celebrities are associated? And this is one simple thing I'm giving you, one simple technique I'm giving you. If you can do that, your life would change. Give for free. Whatever service you have, whatever product you have, create a list of 100 influencers. कितने influencer list बनानी है? 100 influencers that you think are good collaborations for you. You create a list of 100 influencers and you give away your service or your product for absolutely free to these 100 influencers. This is what would happen. I will tell you. 1 or 2 would say yes, and that is what you want, because 1 or 2 has come, 3 and 4 will automatically come. Is that clear with everyone? So for example, you are a video editor. You're going to make 100 videos for 100 influencers, and you're going to give that for absolutely free without asking for anything. And you're going to simply say, hey, influencer, I've made this reel for you. You can use it for yourself. Thank you so much. Just wanted to give it to you. The person would say, thanks, what can I do for you? Thank you for giving it, something like that. And then you tell the person, can you just write me 2-word testimonial on how you like this video? And now you can use it. See? Does that make sense? Let's say you're a life coach and you remove anxiety. You will message 100 influencers. I am doing this. I am really good at this. Can you come on a call for 20 minutes? I'll remove your anxiety. Boom. And how many of you are getting the point? To scale your business, the maximum you need is something called as 3 celebrity associations. कितने चाहिए सब लिखो chat box के अंदर. How many of you know that? 3 celebrity associations. I am an architect. What can I do? Well, what does an architect can give us a free service? Simply think of that. थोड़ा सोचना पड़ेगा इस पे. और जैसे आप सोचोगे आपको आइडियाज आएंगे. मे बी अभी कोई आइडिया नहीं आएगा, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. Does that make sense to everyone? Super awesome. Lal Trivedi, super awesome. He said, I'll design ebook for 100 influencers. Bro, salute. दिमाग लगाया आपने. Very good. This is what I want. brains, put brains. You have learned how to make a ebook. See, he thought about it. पर आप नहीं, पर मेरा कैसे होगा, हमारा तो जिंदगी बर्बाद हो गया, रोते ही रहते हो. सोचो भाई, सोचो, मिलेगा आंसर. डज दैट मेक सेंस? क्लियर? हाउ डिड यू थिंक आई गॉट ऑल these celebrities? ऐसे ही आ जाते क्या ये लोग उठ के? अभी तो आई एम ब्रांड, दे वुड outreach me. But before I was not. I would simply go and be like, hey, I saw your landing page. Can I give you some 3-4 points that would make it better? They're like, cool. I used to message hundreds of them. Then got 3. Then 3 became 30 and 30 became 300. Is that clear with everyone? समझ में आया? Very good. Very good. Now, let's come to the next thing, which is naming it. राइट? 4 होमवर्क हो गए. सबसे पहले स्टोरी बनानी है, फिर रिवॉर्ड फॉर वर्क सोचना है, उसके बाद सोशल प्रूफ ट्रस्ट बिल्ड करने के लिए आपको पॉइंट्स निकालने हैं, एंड देन सेलिब्रिटी 100 लोगों की लिस्ट बनानी है. इज एवरीवन क्लियर टिल नाउ? इज एवरीवन क्लियर टिल नाउ? Very good. Let's come for next thing, which is naming it. Right? Naming it. Next step is to name it. That means whatever product or service you have, you need to name it. Tell me one thing. What do you like to be a part of? You would like to be a part of 5 a.m. club? Or you would be part of a called as morning course? किसमें आपको पार्ट होना है? जल्दी बताओ. आपको 2 चीज दी जा रही है, एक मॉर्निंग कोर्स है और एक 5 a.m. क्लब है. Which do you want to become part of? 5 a.m. क्लब. एवरीवन. वेरी गुड. आपको एक मैकबुक दी जा रही है और आपको एक लैपटॉप दी जा रहा है. आपको क्या चाहिए? जल्दी बताओ. वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. आपको एक 3 दिन का इवेंट दिया जा रहा है और आपको केजीएम दिया जा रहा है. क्या चाहिए आपको? क्रेजी, क्रेजी. आपको एक कंसल्टेशन दिया जा रहा है, या आपको कंसल्टिंग दी जा रही है 3 महीने की, या आपको आईसेक्स दिया जा रहा है. आपको क्या चाहिए? अरे अचानक से सब, अरे ये क्यों हो रहा है? व्हाई इज दैट हैपनिंग? The simple thing is, whatever you are giving, just name it. Because the moment you name it, it would become automatically better. It would become automatically better. That means people like to buy different, not better. Write it down. Secret mantra hai bhai. People like to buy different, not better. People like to buy different, not better. What does that mean? इसका सिंपल मतलब ये होता है, when you give a better thing to a person, for example, they are on X and you sell 2X, they would not like to buy this. But if they are on X and you would say that, you know, I will give you Y, which is technically 2X only, but you say it is Y, it acts differently. For example, everyone was teaching how to make funnels. I give AI funnels. See what happened? See क्या हुआ? How many of you understand the difference? Everyone is teaching how to make a salesperson. I'm teaching how to make AI funnels. Now everyone is like AI funnels. Though it is the same exact thing, but it names it different. And because you name it different, everything changes. Got it, everyone? Everyone got it, yes or no? वेरी गुड. ठीक है, अभी मुझे आप बताओ, क्या आपका कुछ नाम है? क्या आपके प्रोडक्ट का कुछ नाम है? हैव यू नेम्ड इट प्रॉपर्ली और नॉट? बिकॉज इफ यू हैवंट नेम्ड इट, देन इट वुड नॉट look different, it would look better. And if it looks better, people don't want it. People want different. So for that, लैपटॉप को क्या बोला? मैकबुक. मॉर्निंग कोर्स को क्या बोला? 5 a.m. क्लब. 3-day इवेंट को क्या बोला? KGMM. कंसल्टिंग को क्या बोला? आईसेक्स. द मोमेंट यू पुट अ नेम, इट ऑटोमेटिकली बिकम्स बेटर बिकॉज इट लुक्स लाइक डिफरेंट, दो इट इज द सेम एग्जैक्ट थिंग. How many of you want a crazy way to make names? I've already made this for you. You want that? चलिए एक और बोनस. ये सब मैंने प्रॉमिस नहीं किया आपको, ऐसे ही दे रहा हूँ, है ना भाई? ये सब मैंने कुछ प्रॉमिस नहीं किया था आपको ये सब मिलेगा, बट मैं ऐसे ही दे रहा हूँ आपको. बिकॉज यू सिटिंग ओवर हियर. लेट मी रिमूव ऑल दिस टाइम पास. I have made a system for you. It is called as product naming system. What you need to do in this system is you need to simply take 3 words. You need to take a prefix, a main word, and a suffix, and simply add 3 names, and you would get a new name for yourself. Wow. See, Profit Consulting Academy. Wow. Expert Payment Program. Wow. Supreme Leadership Secrets. Whoa. How to Freedom Investment Package, Special Finance Bootcamp, Updated Lifestyle Package. Wow. How many of you are mind blown? Can you add 3 words from here? Yes or no? देखो, Digital Management Training, Master Agency Project, Social Automation Method. Just add 3 names. Wizards Lead Generation Workbook, Proven Communication Seminar, Honest Persuasion Blueprint, Part-Time Trading Architecture. Are, is that crazy or not? Can you take any 3 names and put your name in the chat box right now? Jaldi se abhi naam banao. This is a implementation workshop. क्या बोला था मैंने? It's a implementation workshop. ये सब मैं आपके लिए ऑलरेडी करके बैठा हूं. Social hack PDF, very good. 5G Master Champ, very good. Certified Leadership Kit, Master Mindset Training, Certified Investment Method, Freedom Lifestyle Package, Updated Finance Secrets, Social Email System, Fast Marketing Method, Godfather Automation Agency, Quick Research Plan, Sales Offer Formula, Supreme Leadership Kit, a Special Follower Bootcamp, Supreme Offer Bundle, Super Lifestyle Box. Wow. How many of your mind blown? Type a MB in the chat box. मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं भाई? अभी तो 1 घंटा हुआ है. अभी तो स्टार्टिंग है. अभी तो बहुत लाइट है मन. अभी मैं हेवी स्टफ में गया ही नहीं हूं. क्रेजी. आगे बढ़े. नेमिंग इट हो गया. चलिए. Now, next thing that you make is something called as bonuses. अभी आपको शीट देंगे. अरे भाई, मेरे भाई, मैं मत टेंशन लो. आपसे कोई शीट बचाकर मैं अमीन नहीं बन पाऊंगा. आपको शीट देनी पड़ेगी जिससे आप अप्लाई कर पाओ. मेरा कुछ फायदा है कि आपको शीट ना देकर? एवरीवन टेल मी इन द चैट बॉक्स, इज देयर एनी बेनिफिट आई वुड गेट फ्रॉम नॉट शेयरिंग द शीट? नो सर. मेरे सारी शीट, सारी लिंक आपको दी जाएगी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप के ऊपर. प्लीज डू नॉट वरी अबाउट इट. ऑल द शीट्स वुड बी सेंट टू यू. There is no फायदा of mine while not sharing anything with you. I would actually make more money while sharing things with you. ठीक है? Would you wait? Would you wait for WhatsApp group? Tomorrow afternoon, everything would be sent. My team is watching with me. Can you see Team Ice over there? There's one more person in over there, Team Ice. They're watching this everything. They're writing it down. They'll send it to you. समझे? Can we move forward? Can we focus on the more important things? Very good. Very good. Chali, let's move forward. Workshop supposed to be in English. Am I not able to understand Hindi? I'm using 10% Hindi. 10% Hindi would work now for everyone. This is just my feeling, nothing else. Just my feelings. Everything is in English. Main content is in English. Just my feelings I put in Hindi. Chali, let's move forward. The next thing is something called as bonuses, right? The next thing is something called as bonuses. Bonuses is basically what else do I get, right? Now, tell me one thing. If I'm giving, let's say, a course on morning course, and with that morning course, I give them a new course, one more course, which is habit building course, habit course. And with that course, I give them one more course, which is, let's say, laziness course. Is it good bonuses? Yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. For all of those who have said yes, type a bullshit on your paper. As a BS likh do. Bullshit. That's what your problem is. That's why you don't sell. Because the thinking of bonuses is wrong. Bullshit. Wrong. Galat. You never plan bonuses like this. एक बात समझो, इफ आई टेल यू कि गाइस मैं 3 डे इवेंट कर रहा हूं और उसमें आपका फनल बन जाएगा, तो आप क्या बोलोगे? वेरी नाइस, आई वांट टू कम, राइट? आई से यू, आई विल डू अ 3 डे इवेंट, and in that 3 day event your funnel would be made. You'd be like, very good, very nice. And then I tell you, but guys, after that there would be a 7 day session on this, and then a 9 day session on this, and then a 15 day session on this, and then a 1 month session on this, which will give you the X result. Am I increasing the value or decreasing the value? I am decreasing the value by giving more things, because the person goes like, right now you said 3 days, now it is saying 45 days. I don't have 45 days. Go off. अरे समझ में आ रहा है? अरे दिमाग में गई कि नहीं बात? आप यही तो कर रहे हो, आप रोज यही तो करते हो. Sir, I will give you video editing services. With that, I will give you this service. With that, I'll give you my soul, my heart, my mind. Also, you can take my property away. This is what you're doing, which is no value of the person, but still you give away because you think if I add more things, my course would become better, my service would become better, my freelancing would become better. But that does not happen. Do you want the secret of bonuses? What is the secret to write good bonuses? Ready? This would mind blow you, I'm telling you. If you understand this, you can create bonuses that would change your life. If you look at all the bonuses I've promised you, all those bonuses, not a single one was a course of all the bonuses. But everyone gives courses. That's what the problem is. Here's the secret to bonuses. Write it down. One word. Convenience. What's the word? Everyone in the chat box, what's the word? Convenience. The secret to make bonuses that convert is convenience. How many of you are mind blown by just writing the word? If you understood what I want to say. Let me take the same example again. Let's say you are giving the morning course only. But with that, the second bonus I add is one person will call you 5 a.m. for next 21 days to build a habit. And then with that, I'm going to give you a 21-day morning meditation challenge in which my team member would sit and do a meditation with you. Now, how many think that's a crazy bonus? This one and this one with the same course. How many of you are mind blown? See what happened? Now people are like, shit, I will get a call for 21 days on 5 a.m. to wake up. Shit, I want that. Not only that, I'll get a 21-day meditation challenge. That means the moment I wake up, I have something to do. So I'll wake up after that. Wow. Now, do you think what I'm doing? I'm giving the same result, but I add more convenience. This is convenience 1, this is convenience 2. And the only thing I need to think of is how can I add convenience, not more content. The more content I add, the more people feel I need to do more. The more convenience I add, the more people feel I need to do less. And how many of you understood? Let me give you my example. When I gave you KGMM, I said it's a 3-day event. And then I gave you templates. Is templates adding work or reducing work? Reducing work. Then I said I will give you 1 plus 2. Is it adding work or reducing work? Because you can add your team members, it reduces work. Then what next? What did I give you? Tell me in the chat box. I give you this product naming system right now. What is that? Adding work or removing work? I gave you lead gen software. Then I gave you LMS. Then I promised LMS. Every of these things are reducing work or adding work to you. How many of you are mind blown? Basically, you need to understand, write this down. This is a fact, this is a law. This is like, if you understand God, then God can eat it, this law comes. And this is the law that you need to understand for yourself. And if you understand this law, life would be very easy. Are you ready for it? I've never given this much emphasis to something, but this is a law. The law is humans are lazy. Or you can write humans are laziest. the more you give them, the more they feel I need to do. And for that reason, what you need to do is you need to remove things from them so that they feel, oh, bas itna hi karna hai. I am good to go now. And they would buy. Does that make sense? Got it, everyone? That means if your competitor is giving 10 bonuses, and even if you give 3 bonuses, your would work better. Why? Because these 3 bonuses make the work less of the customer. Let me give you a service example, right? You must be thinking, what is the example for a service business, right? I have an agency called Backend Closers, right? Backend Closers, where we basically close deals for big ed tech companies on backend, on calls. That's what our company does. In that, we give them 2 bonuses. Number 1, we will give you a free webinar analysis. That means once your webinar has stopped working, we'll give you a free webinar analysis. Does the person needs to do the work? The customer doing the work? No. I am doing the work. My team is doing the work. So they get that for free. And number 2 bonus is that we will train a closer for your high ticket as well from the moment you start. Is he doing the work or my team doing the work? समझ में आया क्या हुआ? The less the customer works, the better it is. Let me give you one more example. How many of you want one more example? Very good. Let's say I have a Facebook ads agency and I do Facebook ads and I charge, let's say 30K a month. One bonus I can give is add scripts. You don't need to write the scripts. We will send the scripts for you. And second, we will make your landing page and automation for free. And now we'll not charge 30, but we'll charge 35K a month. Which is a better offer? 30K only Facebook ads or 35K per month, but ad scripts and landing page and automation also done. See? How many of you are understanding what is happening? I can charge more because the bonus is so good. A lot of people would subscribe for the 35K per month thing just for the landing page and automation. Are yes or no? How many of you would do that? Just to get all the landing page and all the automation sorted, you'll pay 35K. Forget Facebook ads. A lot of people, see me in the chat box. Everyone is typing. Why? Because the bonus is so good. Can I give you the second rule of bonuses? This would again change your life. Second rule of bonuses. First was convenience. Ready for the second one? Very good, Jay. Jay has given an example. I will give a list of diet that the customer needs to buy. Very good bonus. They would feel I don't need to search now. The person is giving a list. I need to order the list. Are how many ready for the second bonus ka? Second point ka? Sorry. Second hack of the bonuses. Are you sure? It does not look like you're sure. When you will understand this, you would be able to create infinite bonuses. Let me tell you. If you understand this, every bonus will become a sales process. Kya? If you understand this, every bonus will become a sales process. That means when you give a bonus, you make money, not lose money. How many want to know that? Ready? Here's the secret. Here's the secret. Collab bonus. Write it down. Collab bonus. What is collab bonus? Let me explain you. Let's say I'm a dietitian. Or let's say I'm a gym owner. I own a gym. Collab bonus. I'm a gym. And I sell a service of 2K per month. Now I want to increase my price, so I need to add bonuses. I need to add more value. So I now charge 3K per month. And because I'm charging 3K per month, I would add 3 bonuses. Number 1, you will get a one-on-one with a dietitian to get your diet done, you will get 7 days of fitness trainer for free. And number 3, you will get a free nutrition checkup. Are these good bonuses? Yes or no? Yeah, it is good, right? But here's the secret. You don't provide these bonuses. You collab with other businesses who would love to give this for free as a lead magnet of theirs. Wow. समझ में आया तो बोलो हाँ कि नहीं आया? नहीं आया, नहीं आया अभी. Each bonus is a lead magnet of the whole business that you are giving to. So imagine this. I am a gym. I talk to a fitness trainer. Sun bhai, I will send a person to you who will do 7 days of fitness training. If your service is good, he will buy more. Are you good with that? The fitness trainer would say, yes. Bonus number 1 done. I'll go to dietitian, be like, I'll give 1-to-1 call to my customer of yours. If they like your service, they will buy more. If they buy more, you give me affiliate. Is that good with you? Yes. Nutrition checklist. I go to a nutritionist, talk to her, get the work done. I have 3 bonuses for absolutely free. Wow. How many of you are mind blown? And now you're getting the top of the top of the top industry leaders coming to you. Because you're giving them customers. Who would not like free customers? Are if I ask you right now, brother, I have 900 people in the room. I want to give, let's say you provide, I don't know, Facebook ads. So I tell, hey, can you do a Facebook ad session for my 900 people? Would you say no to that? You'd be like, sir, मैं अभी कर रहा हूं, अभी यहाँ पर. And I'm like, if 900 people, let's say 9 people buy something, can you give me affiliate? You'll be like, for sure. See what happened. I have added a bonus of a Facebook ads person. While the person is also getting customer and the customer is also getting value, which becomes what? Win, win, win. So the affiliate is winning, the owner is winning, and the customer is winning. कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? MB in the chat box. अरे मजा आया कि नहीं भाई? MB मतलब माइंड ब्लो सर. वो समझ रहा व्हाट इज MB. अरे डेंजरस चीजें हो रही है कि नहीं? Who will tell me how I have done that? कौन बताएगा? कौन बताएगा? कौन बताएगा? Very good. Do you remember Jeetu IG coach? Do you remember Shakil? Do you remember Dhanu? I am like, guys, you will not sell anything. I've told them not to do anything. If you want to promote, you can promote, but you will not sell anything. So I told them, guys, can you do free session for my audience? I'm giving you 900 people. Just asking them to follow your Instagram is lot. They're like, cool, we'll do that. Boom, I got 5 influencers. Value of my KGM gone through the roof. And is that powerful? Yes or no? Now, all of those people who will teach you are my students only. Jeetu Aiji is my student. Shakil is a student. So all these are students only. But you have understood what I'm trying to say. Yes or no? Someone is asking what is KGM. Sir, एक काम करो, blanket ओढ़ो और सो जाओ. चलिए, should we move forward? Next thing के लिए. Are you getting value? अरे मजा आ रहा है क्या? अभी तो चालू भी नहीं किया मैंने. अगर आपको ये अच्छा लग रहा है, दिस इज लाइक बेसिक्स. This is basics, I'm telling you. If you are feeling this is very good, this is basics. Chali, let's move forward. Last one. Last offer, get ready. Then we'll take a 5-minute break. Yes? चलिए, वेरी गुड. अभी होमवर्क नंबर 6 क्या हुआ? होमवर्क नंबर 6 क्या, कौन बताएगा? Everyone will prepare 5 bonuses. अभी आप कोलैब करो या कन्वीनियंस क्रिएट करो, आई डोंट केयर. यू नीड टू इधर क्रिएट कन्वीनियंस और कोलैब, व्हाटएवर यू फील लाइक. बट एवरीवन विल क्रिएट हाउ मेनी बोनसेस? पुट इन द चैट बॉक्स. हाउ मेनी bonuses you need to create? 5 bonuses. Very good. Last, scarcity. What is scarcity? There are two things, scarcity and urgency. Have you heard these terms? Let me explain you the difference. Most people don't know the difference. I'll tell you the difference. Scarcity is on units. Urgency is on time. Scarcity is on units. Urgency is on time. So when I say 100 seats left, seats, when I'm talking, it's scarcity, scarce. When I'm saying 50 minutes only, it is urgency. Because I'm using time. When I use time, it is urgency. When I use seats, when I use spots, when I use places, when I use number of product, that is what? Scarcity. 24 hours offer is what? Who will tell me? 24 hours offer. What is that? Very good. Urgency hai. Last 3 left in stock. What is that? Scarcity. Very good. Very good. Very good. If I say offer lasts for only 7 minutes, what is that? Very good. अब आप लोग समझ चुके हो. Right? That is urgency. Clear हुआ? Now, which is more powerful, Himanshu, scarcity or urgency? Which is more powerful, scarcity or urgency? Let me tell you, scarcity is more powerful than urgency. Why? Because scarcity helps you sell high ticket. Urgency helps you sell fast ticket, right? High ticket and fast ticket. That means if you want to sell a lot of stuff, then you will use urgency. When you want to sell higher ticket, you will use scarcity. Using both is always better. Scarcity is for high ticket, urgency is for fast ticket. That means when I want to sell super high ticket, then I would use scarcity as much as possible. When I want to sell in bulk and I want to sell fast, like 24 hours ke andar, 12 hours ke andar, then I will use urgency. Does that make sense? For example, if I am selling a one-to-one consulting with me for 1 year, I charge normally 40 lakhs plus GST for that. For those who don't know, I have a mastermind, I charge 40 lakhs plus GST for it per year. And a lot of people are part of that. Now, when I'm selling that, do you think I need a lot of people for that? No, I can't handle a lot of people, right? I need 1 or 2 maybe. And when I want that, I can charge a lot of. Does that make sense? समझ में आ रहा है क्यों? Why I can charge more? Because I'm saying मेरे पास 2 ही seats है. So I can charge any amount I want because I have 2 seats and thousands of people want it. But when I'm selling a workshop for 299, can I be like only 100 spots left or 20 spots left? No, I need to play on urgency. Bonuses for today only. Or the workshop would start in next 2 days. So register right now. Does that make sense? अरे समझ में आया क्या? How many of you love the 7 laws? How many feel you can make your offer convert double, at least double using the 7 laws? Who would like to unmute and share? Share in the chat box if you would like to unmute and share. Parimal Thakkar. Let me unmute Parimal. Parimal. Yes, brother.
Hi, Himanshu.
Hello, what's up?
Glad to be a part of this.
Yeah, you're audible.
Okay, great. Really glad to be a part of this, and I'm learning the pillars of an offer, and I have never come across such a thing, and this is super mind blowing.
Super awesome, buddy. What was your favorite in out of 7?
I think bonus, maybe
Lovely, lovely, super
two
awesome.
two laws of convenience and collab bonus.
Very good, very good, very good. Chali, we have Suresh Kumar with us as well.
Hey, thank you, Himanshu. I never thought like I will get chance to say anything, but I must say, this law of offer, it is something, which is I'll have to restructure. I'm selling digital marketing services, so
Very good.
after going with this, I think I was doing nothing, and I will have to restructure with this program, and I'm very much sure it's gonna rock. It's gonna rock.
Amazing, buddy. Super awesome work. Super
Thank
awesome work. चलिए 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 धीरज को भी बोल रहे लास्ट पर्सन, इसके बाद अपन आगे बढ़ेंगे भाई। टेंशन मत लो, सबको Q&A दूंगा भाई मैं।
Hello.
Hi धीरज,
Yeah, hi, Himanshu.
what's up?
Yeah, it's like laws of offers. Each and every point are like awesome. Like I used to implement all of these things, but actually today I got to know about the whole science behind it. So
Lovely.
thanks, Himanshu.
Super awesome, buddy. Super awesome, Dheeraj. Lovely work.
Thank you.
Great, great. चलिए, let's move forward अभी के लिए. अभी what you everyone will do is take a screenshot. जल्दी से स्क्रीन का स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो भाई. जल्दी से सब लोग स्क्रीनशॉट लेंगे इसका. Type done in the chat box once you've taken the screenshot. चलिए, very good. Everyone done. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. चलिए, let's move forward to the next thing. चलिए, अभी हम क्या करने वाले हैं? अभी हम अगली चीज समझ जाने। ओ माय गॉड, हाई टिकट स्क्रिप्ट आ चुका है अब तो। उसके लिए हम लेंगे 5 मिनट का ब्रेक। कितने मिनट का ब्रेक है? 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है। राइट नाउ इट इज 8:38. एवरीवन विल बी हियर बाय 8:43. व्हाट टाइम एवरीवन? 8:43. आई एम प्लेइंग सम म्यूजिक बाय देन। ठीक है, जल्दी से ब्रेक लो, जल्दी से एकदम दौड़ के जाओ, ब्रेक लेके आओ। 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है, पानी पी लो, नाच लो, गा लो, आपको जो करना है करो। टिल देन आई प्ले अ म्यूजिक एज वेल। जैसे म्यूजिक खत्म हुआ आई स्टार्ट। ठीक है, loving it. If your friends and family has not joined, ask them to join. Use the link and ask them to join if they have not joined yet. I'll share the link in the chat box as well. You can ask your friends and family to join on this link if they want to join and you are enjoying this as well. They're wasting their time, ask them to come over here. Let's play music.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you turn me up, believer, believer. Hey, you turn me up, believer, believer. Let them rain. My life, my love, my time, it came from. into a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did. Ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like. You made me a believer, believer. You made me a believer, believer. Let the borders down, let them rain. My life, my love, my God, it came from. Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. I want to stop. We can't.
Is everyone done? Let me know. Break kadam. Ready to change your life? Ready to charge high ticket? Yes, chaliye, super awesome. Before I move forward, I saw Aravind. Are you right now seeing this? Are you over here right now available? Yes, you are. Let me just unmute Aravind because I want to mention something before I go to the high ticket script. 1 second. Can you talk? The person who is in my mastermind, is it Aravind or Aravindan? I think it's Aravind Padmanaraju.
My name is Aravindan. I am talking about you. There may be multiple Aravindan.
Not able to hear you, buddy.
Can you hear me?
You're audible, but your voice is echoing. चलिए कोई बात नहीं. I think it's a problem right now. अभी इसको हटाते हैं. चलिए, I'll tell you ऐसे ही. So, with this script, I have also closed deals of 35 lakhs per year in just 17 minutes. Let me repeat if you did not get it. 35 lakhs in 17 minutes. Ready? Do you want to learn the script? Are you sure? This is going to be the best one that you are going through till now, and this would change your life. I'm telling you this in detail. Okay. So let's understand the high ticket script. Now, to understand the high ticket script, first you need to understand the concept. And the concept I call is something called as why do people buy? If I ask you this simple question, that why do people buy? What would be your answer to that? Can't believe, झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहे भाई, मत मानना है मत मानो, मेरा कुछ जा नहीं रहा है, तुम्हें पढ़ना है पढ़ो, नहीं पढ़ना कोई बात नहीं, छोड़ दो. Why do people buy something? To get a profit? No. Need or desire? No. Status? No. Save time. Okay, so do you buy cigarette to save time? Solution. Do you buy things that are not solution oriented also? For example, a t-shirt that you did not wanted but you anyways bought. Satisfaction. Do you buy a keychain for satisfaction? What is that one answer due to which people buy? Why do people buy? Because if we don't know the answer of that, how can we sell? Need? No. Sometimes you don't have a need of something and still buy. Do you have a need of a loan? But you still take it. Sometimes, right? You sometimes order Zomato ulta seedha. Too much. Why? There's no need of that much food, but you still order it. Desire? No. There's a lot of things that you're not desired of, but you still buy them. Nobody has given the answer to me. Can I tell you the answer? How many of you want the answer? Type of me in the chat box. I'll tell you. The answer of why do people buy is a 3-letter word. And this word changes everything. And the word is called as gap. People buy something because of a gap. Now, gap where? Where everyone in their life has something called as a current situation. How many of you believe that you also have a current situation? I also have a current situation. Mukesh Ambani also has a current situation. And everyone in this world has a current situation. And because of this current situation, because of the society, we have made some desired situations in our life. So this is what our current situation. This is what our desired situation. And because of society or maybe multiple factors, we have made multiple desired situations in our life. Desired situation for wealth, desired situation for health, desired situation for relationships, desired situation for happiness, multiple factors. And the moment a desired situation comes, there is a gap that is already made between the two things. And whenever you buy something, you buy to fulfill the gap. If you can see that something can fulfill the gap, you would buy it. If it is not fulfilling the gap, you would not buy it. For example, your current situation is, I am not able to make money. Your desired situation is, I want to make 1 lakh a month. If someone can show you exactly that they can fill this gap with full certainty, you would buy. Yes or no? No matter what is the price, no matter what is the bonuses, no matter anything, you would buy that if they can solve the gap and they can show certainty that they would solve the gap for sure. Let's say your current situation is you are feeling stressed and your desired situation is not to feel stress. Someone can come and fill this gap through a cigarette and you would buy that because it is fulfilling a gap. So whenever you fulfill a gap, you would get paid. Yes or no? Ah, crazy. Never thought this way. But here is where the magic is. This is how people buy. But the next question is, why do people buy high ticket? That's the real answer. Why do people buy high ticket? Now that's an even bigger question. Here's the answer. People buy high ticket to fulfill a higher gap. Haha, simple. And this is created by 4 things. So write this down. There are 4 rules of selling high ticket. If you follow the 4 rules, people would buy high ticket from you. If you don't follow them, people would not buy. How many of you are ready for that? Type of me in the chat box. 4 rules of high ticket. If you apply them, everyone would buy high ticket from you. Number one rule. Whenever someone says, so let me give you an example. Let's say someone comes on a call with me and they're like, Himanshu, I want to make money. I'm not able to make money. So not able to make money, wants to make money. Very good. I would simply ask them, why do you want to make money? And they would tell me, I want to get a car, house, blah, blah, blah. I would say, that is good. But what would happen after that? Why would you need money after that? And then I would go deeper and deeper and deeper. And then they would tell me, because my daughter has cancer and I had to solve that ASAP. Now the current situation has become even worse. And that's why what I have done is expanded the gap, and I've come to the real current situation. So when I expand the gap, can I charge more? Yes or no? And that's why the first rule is to increase the pain at current situation. So if you increase the gap from whatever he feels is the situation and you tell how bad it is, which he is not able to see, he would come to a real current situation and you would increase the gap. If you increase the gap, you would be paid higher. Yes or no? The second thing is, if the person says, I want to make 1 lakh a month, and I tell the person, no, you can make 10 lakhs a month. What I have done, I have expanded the desired situation to what? Ultimate desired situation. Now, if the gap is increased, can I charge more? That's why the second rule is what? Increase DS. Here's the third thing. Whenever you ask a person, hey, what is your plan to go from here to here? Everyone would have a plan. Before this 3-day event, everyone had a plan. Yes or no? Everyone had a plan to increase their business. Maybe it was through cold calls. I don't know what was the strategy, but there was a way, right? There was a bridge you made in your head. And due to this bridge, you were confident that you can reach over here. There was a vehicle in your head. And when I tell you, hey, bro, the vehicle that you have cannot help you reach there. And here is the reason for that, the logical reason for that. And when I destroy the vehicle, I can charge more because now he has no clue what to do. What's the third thing? Destroy the vehicle. So when you see the ebook funnel and you go like, shit, this can change my life. The plan that you had, you automatically say a no to that, yes or no. When you say yes to something, you say automatically no to something. So when I show you the ebook thing, you like, shit, this is the crazy thing. And whatever plan you had, you put it aside and you said no to that. And you said yes to me. And that's why I need to destroy your vehicle. Whatever vehicle you have to go over there and to destroy it. For example, if your weight is right now 50 kgs and you want to get to 40 kgs and you need to lose your weight, your, let's say, vehicle is keto diet. I need to tell you why keto diet is wrong. If it is really wrong, I need to be honest. If your idea was to hire a dietitian, I need to tell you why dietitian is wrong. If your answer was only hire a fitness trainer, I need to tell you why it is not the solution. And when I give you the actual way, the actual map, the actual vehicle that will help you get over there, I can charge more. Because now only I have the solution, nobody else in the market. How many of you getting the point? Who will tell me the last one? Everything is done, right? Who will tell me the last one? What is the fourth game that changes high ticket game? Very good. Kanishka has given the answer. The fourth element is called as time and how less of a time you take. And if you had a plan to reach over there in 3 months, and if I tell I can help you reach in 3 days, you go like, wow. And now you are ready to pay any amount because I went from 3 months to 3 days. Imagine someone tells you can lose 10 kilos in 3 months and someone comes, you can lose 10 kilos in 14 days. Who would charge higher? 14 days. That means whatever offer you have right now, if you can increase the current situation, then increase the desired situation, destroy the vehicle, and then decrease the time, you can charge high ticket for that. Wow. Simple. Your current offer can convert into a high ticket offer if you apply these 4 rules. And now we will understand how we are going to do it step by step with the sales script. How many of you want to know that? How many of you want to cover the sales script now? Because we are going to apply these 4 rules in a sales script without even saying them. Yes? Chaliye. Let me remove this and let's understand the sales script. You need to take a new piece of paper and write these 6 words. Jaldi se. Take a new piece of paper and write these 6 words over there. Type DONE once you are done. Rapo, agenda, CS, which is current situation, DS, which is desired situation, gap, and close. Rapo, agenda, CS, DS, gap, close. Now, let me tell you 3 things about this high ticket script. Number 1, it is a no objection sales script. That means at the end of the call, the person cannot have an objection. It is impossible for the person to have an objection. Because the sales script is made in such a way. Number 2, you will never pitch. They will ask for it. Crazy. Number 3, you will speak only 20% of time and they will speak 80%. How many of you want a script like this? Where there's no objection at the end. You will never pitch and they will ask, what do you have? Can you help me? And then lastly, you're only going to speak 20% of the time. If it's a 1 hour call, you will speak 12 minutes. They will speak 48 minutes. This is how powerful this script is. Got it? Should we start now? Well, the first thing that we have over here, and the first thing that you need to do is something called as Rapo. What? Rapo. So understand this in detail, right? Rapo. What is Rapo? Well, Rapo is just a way to break ice. And in Rapo, you would simply talk about here and there things that breaks the ice and makes you see like a human, not a salesman or a owner of a company. Right? So simply this would be like, hi, is this dash? They would go like, yeah, I'm this. How is it going? Well, it's good. Did you watch today's match? Something like this. Is everyone clear on this? Simply making the person like you because of the simple terms you have and you have broke the ice with them. Broke the ice matlab simply now you're open to have a conversation with the person. You're not feeling like I am in a sales call or I am in a pressurized environment. How many of you are clear on this? Type of clear in the chat box. So simply write these 3 lines for yourself. Jaldi se likh lo paper ke upar. Hi, is this, let's say I'm talking to Neetu. So I would say, hi, is this Neetu? How's it going, Neetu? Where are you from? Did you watch today's match? I saw you have a pet on your WhatsApp DP. What's the name of that pet? I saw that you have kids. What are the name of your kids? Oh, you're from Delhi. Which place in Delhi? Oh, nice. I also lived there for 1 year. Blah, 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 blah. How many of you understood that? Itna part kisko clear hai? Very good. Now, once that is clear, you come to the next part. The next part is called as agenda. Agenda is basically where you set the agenda for the call and you set the rules of the call. What? Where you set the agenda and the rules of the call. Let me repeat. Agenda and the rules of the call. If you do not set rules, you are not the leader. If you are not the leader, you would never do the sale. So write this down. Leader always closes. What? Leader, I'm writing it over here. Leader always closes. So either you can be the leader or the prospect or the lead can be the leader. Whoever is the leader will close. Either you will close on why your product is good and they need to buy, or they will close you on why your product is not good and not buying. So everyone is closing. You are closing them and they're closing you. So in that sense, you need to become the leader and you need to tell, hey, I'm going to lead the call. As per these rules, do you agree? And then move forward with the call. Is everyone clear on this? Very good. So what we say in agenda, we say a very simple thing. We say something like this. So how this call will go is, I'll understand about your dash by asking some questions. Then I will give you a strategy to achieve X. If you want further help, we will talk about it. कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? So how this call will go is, I'll understand about your dash by asking some questions. Then I will give you a strategy to achieve dash. If you want further help, you can talk about it. Is that simple? Yes or no? Can everyone do it? Yes or no? Let me give you 2-3 examples. So let's say I'm talking to Neetu only. So I'll simply say, so Neetu, how this call will go is, I'll understand about your business by asking some questions. Then I'll help you create a strategy to achieve 2x in your business. And if you want any further help, we'll talk about it. What will the person say once they hear this? Very good. Okay, cool. Very good. Something like this, right? Yeah, I understand. Ready. Right? They would say something like, yeah, I agree to this, right? Once they have agreed, you will move forward in the call. If they have not agreed, you will not move forward. Write it down. If they have not agreed, you will not move forward. And the reason you will not move forward is because they have still not accepted you as a leader. If they don't accept you as a leader, they are not going to take your suggestions. If they don't take your suggestions, they will not buy from you. Is that clear with everyone? Clear in the chat? That is clear with you? So for that reason, what you need to do is you need to set the agenda right so that the person would sit and listen to you. Let me give you a live example. I have also set the agenda of this today's meeting. How many of you remember that? How many remember the rules slide? And I took your permission as well. That helps me what? Lead the call. Why am I leading the call? Not to become a leader, but to make this go in a particular format so that you and I both get value. Because if I don't have the rules, it would become a chaos. Yes or no, everyone? So to remove the chaos, I'm setting the agenda. How many times it has happened on the call that you go on the one-to-one call and the person just starts to speak, so what is your price? How much do you charge? Happened with you? They just come directly to the point and they're not ready to move forward only. And for that reason, you're setting the agenda so that you have a particular format and you can understand, can you really help the person? Is that clear with everyone? Very good. Now you come to the current situation. And when you are talking about current situation and desired situation, when you're talking about these two things, let me tell you what's the game. In these two things, the game is to go deep, not wide. You need to go deep, not wide. It's not about how much you know, it's about how deep you know. So go deep, not wide. Is everyone clear? What happens if they have a budget and ask for the package right away? You simply say them, how this call will go is, I'll ask some questions about your business and you repeat the whole statement. Then they again say the same thing. You simply say, I just want to make sure that I'm quoting the right price for you. And to understand that, I need to understand about your business, about your dash, about your dash. For that, I have to ask you some questions. Is that okay with you? They would say, okay, and then you move forward. Is everyone clear till now? Question संभाल के रखो, end में करेंगे भाई, tension मत लो. Now, once this comes, you would simply come to the current situation part. and current situation part is simply 3 words. What, why, how. The question is, what is your current situation? Why is it affecting you? How? What is your current situation? Why is it affecting you? And how CS is affecting other areas? Simple. What, why, and how. Is that simple for everyone? Yes or no? The first question that you would ask is, so tell me, what is your current situation? And they would tell you, yeah, my current situation is I'm not able to grow my business, blah, 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 and I'm stuck over here and this is not working. And they would start their Ramayana. No problem. You go deeper and deeper into that. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Why does this happen? Oh, you're not able to do marketing? Why? Your cost per lead is high. Why do you think so? And you go deeper and deeper and deeper. How many of you understood this point? The more deeper you go, the better it is. Now, once that is done, you come to the second thing, which is, why is it affecting you? Right? Why is it affecting you? So whenever the person tells that I have a problem, the problem is affecting them in some way due to which they have a problem, yes or no? Because thousands of you have a problem, but not every problem affects you too much. This problem is affecting you too much, and that's why you're sitting on a call with someone, yes or no? And that's why you need to come to the point of, why is it affecting you? And they would tell now the real things that are affecting them. Oh, you know why? Because my all friends are making money, I'm not making money. Is because my wife thinks I'm a loser. Is because all people in my family, all relatives are making money, I'm not able to make money. And now they would come to the deep reasons of why is it affecting them. And whenever you're asking these questions, you need to have a blank paper and write all of these things down that they're saying. Is that clear with everyone? All of those who are having questions, I'll do a role play also. So I'll take one of you, I'll unmute you, one of you, and I'll do the whole role play with you. Okay. And when I do that role play, understand what I'm doing. Right now, just understand the script. Everyone clear on this? Right? So what is your current situation? So now they give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, you write them down. Why is it affecting you? They would give 3, 4 points, you write them down. And now comes the third things. How CS is affecting other areas of your life. So now I ask them, how is your current situation affecting other areas of your life? How is it affecting your health? How is it affecting your relationships? How is it affecting your happiness? And I would simply ask them a question, what else? What else? What else? So what is the thing I need to say again and again? What else? Right? My go-to question is, what else? How many of you are clear on this till now? Very simple to do. Can everyone do that? Are you being salesy in this? Have you talked about your product anywhere? Have you talked about your company anywhere? Have you talked about your credibility anywhere? Nothing. You're just asking simple questions. What, why, and how? Yes? Good. Now, once this is done, you will come to desired situation. In desired situation, you will again ask 3 questions. Who will tell me the 3 questions? What, why, and how? What, why, and how? So now you will simply put, what is your DS? What's the next question? Why is it affecting you? And what's the third question? How will DS improve other areas? Are yes or no? And the mantra is what else? Are yes or no? What is your desired situation? Why is it affecting you? How will DS improve other area of your life? And you keep on doing what else, what else, what else. Now you need to understand that what is your goal with this? The goal that you have with this is to basically expand the gap. So you know they have a current situation, you know they have a desired situation. When you ask these questions, your goal is to take this current situation back. And when you ask these questions, your goal is to push the desired situation further, so that the total gap between these have increased. Because the more the gap, the higher you can charge, yes or no. Right? So they will tell, you will ask, what is your desired situation? They will tell, you know, I want to make 2 lakhs a month. 2 lakhs a month. Why so? Blah, blah, blah. Have you ever thought about 5 lakhs a month? No. Why? Yes, I've thought. Why? What have you thought? How will you reach by then? Why is it affecting you to reach 2 lakhs a month? Why 2 lakhs a month is so important to you? Why 5 lakhs a month is so important to you? What will happen if you don't reach there? You see what I'm doing? I'm going deep with the questions. The deeper I go, the more intel I get. The more intel I get, the smarter I become regarding the problem he is facing. How many of you are clear on this? Right? Why is it affecting you? How is it affecting you? What will happen if you not reach there? How will desired situation, how will 2 lakhs a month improve your health? How will 2 lakhs a month improve your relationships? How will 2 lakhs a month improve your happiness? What else? What else? What else? And when I do that again and again and again, I would get a lot of intel. Because I'm getting a lot of intel and I'm getting a lot of knowledge about the person also starts to understand that this person understands my problem. And that's why we have a guru mantra over here. How many is ready for the guru mantra? Type of guru mantra in the chat box. If they understand that you know their problem better than they themselves, they automatically assume you have the solution. If they understand that you know their problem better than they themselves, they automatically assume you have the solution. For example, आपके हाथ में दर्द हो रहा है, आप मेरे पास आए, your hand is paining and you come to me. I'm a doctor and I simply say, oh, so your hand is paining. And is it paining above the elbow? You're like, yes, yes, yes. And does it go away in night and come in day? Yeah, it happens. And when you eat Combi-Flim, it goes away and then comes back in 20 minutes. Yeah, it happens. When I'm saying these things, do you automatically assume I have the solution? Yes or no? That means if I can tell your problem better than you are able to tell, you would assume I have the solution. And the moment you assume I have a solution, you will ask for the solution. Are yes or no? How many of you mind blown? I will not give you the solution. You will ask because you now assume that I have the solution, though I may not have the solution. How many of you are clear on this? Now here comes the magic. The magic happens in this gap situation. Right? The magic happens in the gap solution. Here's what you do over here. In the gap part, here's what you do. The first thing that you do over here is you simply ask, what is your plan to reach DS? Then they would tell you, mera plan ye hai, wo hai, all this, whatever. Cool. Now, the next question you ask is a mind-blowing question, and this just turns the table of the whole sales conversation. This would literally make them beg for solution, and this is only one line. How many are ready for that one line? Here's the line. Why haven't you reached on your own? Crazy. What is your plan to reach desired situation? They tell me this is my plan. So why haven't you reached on your own? What will happen? Who will tell me? Now they will prove 2 points. Number one, the plan is not useful. They will tell themselves. Because now they're like, I have not reached because of X, Y, and Z. And now they themselves realize, oh shit, I cannot reach there. And second thing is, I have asked on your own. That means the only person who can solve this problem is the person sitting in front of them. And now he will tell you exactly where he needs the help. So when you tell the offer, the person would actually feel the offer is made for them because you have asked them. Are they crazy or not? And now they will chalu a Ramayana and a Mahabharata and then Gita Puran. They'll start that whole thing. Because of this, my mother is a evil, my wife is a evil, because my kids dance on my head, all of these. They'll start this whole Ramayana. No problem. Just keep on listening. Just keep on listening. And then the moment this is done, you will ask a very simple question. That's the most powerful question I feel. And the question is, where should we grow from here? Where should we go from here? And what will the person say? They have told their whole current situation. They have told their whole desired situation. You have pushed the current situation. You have pushed the desired situation. Now you have asked them, what is your plan? Then they have destroyed their plan themselves. And they have told you all the problems that they face and only you can solve them. And now you simply ask, where should we go from here? What do you think should be the answer? Every time the same answer comes, I've taken more than 12, 1300 high ticket calls by now easily. And every time I listen to same answer. You know what's the answer? You tell me. I don't know. आप बताओ. अरे yes or no? Did I sell? Did I tell about the product till now? Did I tell about any strategy? Nothing. Am I being salesy? No, nothing. Am I speaking the most number of times? Is he giving any objection till now? Where should we go from here? And now the person would tell, please tell. Now here's what you say after that. And that is where the close will happen. Are you ready for this? Are you loving this? Here's where the magic would happen. Here's where the magic would happen in close. So you would come over here and you would simply say this. Well, I have a plan. Well, I have a plan. And when you say that, you are going to give them exactly the plan that you feel is for them, but the plan would be a 30,000 overfoot view. It is not the detailed step-by-step plan. Because if you give them the detailed step-by-step plan, the logic brain would start. If the logic brain starts, their emotion brain goes down. And when do people buy? People buy because of emotional logic. Who will tell me? Emotion ki logic, why do people buy? Exactly, they buy because of emotion. So if you tell them the exact plan, their logic would go up, emotion would go down. You want the emotion to be up and logic to be down. Does that make sense? So for that reason, you simply say, well, I have a plan. The plan is XYZ. So for example, if I'm selling a consulting, I would say the plan is basically a 1 year consulting. The plan is basically a 1 year plan. In the first 3 months, we'll do this. In the next 3 months, we'll do this. In the next 3 months, we'll do this. And then in the next 3 months, we'll do this. If we do all these 3 things, if we do all these 4 things, then you would be able to achieve X. That's what my plan is. Let's say I'm selling a product. Then in that case, I would say, basically for the first time, you will do this, then try this. Then after that, you will do this. Once this is done and you know this, then you will do this and you'll achieve X. Everyone clear with this? The plan is X, Y, and Z. Well, I have a plan and the plan is X, Y, Z. Done? जैसे ही आपने ये बताया, he would go like, okay, okay. And then you again ask a question that is a mind blow question. Who will tell me the question? The question is, where should we go from here? Crazy. I told him the whole plan. It took me 5 minutes to explain the plan, let's say. And I simply asked, so where should we go from here? What will the person tell? He will simply ask you, I don't know, you tell. And here's the secret. You will not tell your price. Because if you do, you will lose. Now, tell me one thing. If you ask this question, where should we go from here? And this is the plan. Would he say something like, I need to think through this, I need to think about it, I need to ask my wife? You have just told the plan and you're like, where should we go from here? Would he give any objection? Is that possible? Exactly. It's not possible to give up. Right? Because you simply ask, this is the plan, where should we go from here? And he would tell, I don't know, you tell. Are yes or no, everyone? And here is where the magic happens. He will tell, I don't know, you tell. And you simply tell, well, I have something that can help. Would you like to know? Well, I have something that can help. Would you like to know? The person would say what? Yes, I would like to know. Why? Because he's sitting in pain. His gap is destroyed. He does not know what to do. He can't reach there on his own. Now he'll be like, yes, tell me. What I have is X that can help you achieve Y. What I have is X that can help you achieve Y. But I am sorry to say, we don't have any bandwidth for that. क्या बोला मैंने? कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? अरे कितने लोगों को समझ में आया भाई? Simple. What I have is X that can help you achieve Y, but I'm sorry to say we don't have any bandwidth for that. What will the person say? Bandwidth ka simple matlab, we don't have any space. Like we don't have any seats left, something like this. What will the person say? He will say two things. Number one, can you arrange somehow? Or number two, why? If he asks why, you will simply tell, because we have so many clients that we are working for, and that's why we don't have the bandwidth. And the second thing he would say is, can you adjust something here and there? And here is where the magic happens. Because here is where you will take a break. Listen to this and understand this very carefully. The moment he says, so can you adjust something? Can you do something? Can you refer me to something? Anything like that. You'd simply say, let me check. And then if you're on a video call, you'll off your camera and you'll off your mic and then do bhangra. Or if you're on audio call, you will mute yourself and do bhangra. Why you're doing bhangra is because the deal is closed. It's just that you don't know. समझ में आया? समझ में आया? Right now someone is saying, he would say that why did you take my call and why did you waste my time? Well, this is a consultation call, guys. They have come through a ebook funnel. They have paid for this call. This is a consultation call. This is not a sales call. थोड़ा दिमाग लगाओ, funnel के बारे में सोचो. The funnel is marketed in such a way that it is a funnel in which the person is coming to us. We are not going to them. They have paid money to come on the call. And now we are not the salesman. We are the consultant over here. And because we are the consultant, they have read our book or they have understood something about us. They have read 2-3 chapters. They can see that this is very valuable. Now they're coming to us. So they're not coming with the think of, oh, मैं तो salesman के पास जा रहा हूँ. They're coming with the think of, वो सर के साथ call हुआ है मेरा. Does that make sense with everyone? समझ में आ रहा है? And while you are going on that call, you will say to the person, let me ask my team if you can do something, and you'll go on mute and you'll do bhangra. समझ में आया? And then after 1 minute, you are going to come on the call and say, I just had a word with my team and they are saying they can adjust for one person. Would you like to become a part of that? क्या बोला मैंने? They said we can adjust. Would you like to become part? If the person says no, that means the person was never ready. So you simply say, so thank you so much, bye bye, take care, and you leave off the call. Why? Because you have already made money before the call as per the funnel. If the person says yes, good. Now you move forward with the script. Is that clear with everyone? Because what you don't want is a maybe. The no is not a problem for everyone. Yes or no? सबकी problem यहाँ पे no नहीं है. किसी को no मिलता है, कोई बुरा नहीं मानता है. But the problem is maybe. Because a lot of people keep on giving you maybe, 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 and that is what frustrates you all. No does not frustrate you. Maybe frustrates you. And we want a no. If the person says no, cool, let's move forward. If the person says yes, cool, we move forward. The problem is maybe, yes or no? Are everyone yes or no? Because the maybe is when you keep on doing follow-ups and you never get an answer. So you simply say, they said we can adjust. Would you like to become a part of it? If they say no, thank you so much. See you next time. And you leave off the call. Do not wait that he would stop you or do anything. Just leave. Why? Because the person is very clear, this cannot help me. The chances he would say yes. And here is where the magical statement comes. Are you ready for this? This would change everything. The problem that you have of objections, this line would decrease, finish all the objections. Here's the line. I get 3 kinds of people. Yes, maybe, and no. Yes and no are good to go. Maybes we don't tolerate. Let me know which one are you. Crazy. Arey wow in the chat box. समझ में आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है? You simply say, देखो ब्रो, जैसे तैसे मेरे पास एक एडजस्टमेंट में एक सीट मिला है and I get 3 kinds of people. Yes, maybe, and no. Right? Yes and no people we love because they are decisive. Maybe people we cannot tolerate is because they waste our time and their time as well. Let me know which one are you. He will not say maybe now because you have told you don't tolerate maybes. Second, he would not say no because you're sitting on the call till now. The only answer is yes. If he says no, good, leave the call. If he says yes, well, you have a pitch. The third thing that he might say is, well, it depends on the price. Yes, can he say that? Well, I need to know the price first and then I will take it's a yes or a no. Are yes or no, everyone? And if he says that, you simply say, yeah, that can be a totally case, but I just want to know you are a yes no category or a maybe category, because after the price you will say either a yes no or either a yes or a no, not a maybe. Works with you? The person would say what? Yeah, it works for me now. So what category are you? Yes, no, or a maybe? Well, I'm in the yes or no category, depends on the price. Cool. And here's how you reveal the price. Normally we charge 9x, but we have incentive-based pricing for ebook downloaders. And we charge X. And then you shut up. So you're giving them a discount. And why you're giving them a discount? Because they've come through an ebook. So you simply say, normally we charge 9x. So let's say selling for something for 1,000 rupees or 1 lakh rupees. You'll say, normally we charge 9 lakhs for this. But we have incentive-based pricing for ebook downloaders. And we only charge 1 lakh for this. If you take action right now on the call, isko likhna, ye line bahut important hai. If you take action right now on the call, you would tell me what will happen. You tell me what will happen. Two things will happen. Two things will happen. Let me tell you what those two things are. A buy or a bye-bye. Because the moment they say something, I need to think about it. Well, I will not have the bandwidth. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Take care. Out. Because if they have understood the current situation, they've understood the desired situation, they know the gap, they know they can't solve it. And even if they need time, they're not a right customer. Yes or no? Because if they're after this much, if they are still thinking about moving forward, how much pain they would create as a customer, think about it. Number two, the price is too much. Can you give me a discount? Here's what you say. Well, I can give you a discount on the result. You wanted to make 2 lakhs a month, I can help you make 20,000 a month. Would that work? Because you never sell the price, you always sell the value. Never talk price, always talk value. Never talk price, always talk value. If they come to any objection, they're simply saying that my problem is not big enough, but this excuse that I'm giving you is. And that's the answer that you give, that I don't think the result is much important to you. You can look for someone else who can solve it at 5,000 rupees. And maybe he gets a result for you that you have not able to get till now. Because understand, they're coming from the ebook funnel. They have seen your landing page. They have paid you money to come on the call. They think you are the real expert. And now they're sitting on a call for 1 hour. And you have done all of this to understand if they're the right fit. Now, since you know they're the right fit, now you're talking to them and we have come this far in 1 hour call. Does that make sense to everyone? IBP is incentive-based pricing. Now, let me do this whole thing in front of you to show exactly how it works. Now, Nihar is saying, What if he says, how can I trust someone to make a big decision just on a 30 minutes call? Simply बोलो 5 मिनट के अंदर आपने 299 दिए थे 1-to-1 कॉल के. Secondly, Niha, this is your objection. This is not a customer's objection. This is your beliefs. Let me tell you, if you are putting your beliefs right now without using this whole script and you're giving me some answers, it is your beliefs that you're giving me, not the customer's. समझ में आया? If you tell me, oh, this is too expensive, it is expensive for you. If you face this objection after the script, it makes sense. But if you face this objection till now and you have not used the script and you give me this objection, that simply tells me कि आप बिना use करे अपने beliefs मुझे बता रहे हो. So if you tell me, oh, he would say it is too expensive, it is expensive for you. You are a person who takes this expensive. You think that your product and service is expensive. If you tell me 6,000 में kg में मिल रहा है और ये expensive है, I would laugh at your face. I would laugh at your face. Does that make sense? Plus, you need to understand, just watching a 2-minute video, they were able to buy 299 ka call. Do you really think they are not decision makers? Does that make sense to everyone? समझ में आ रही है बात? Because if someone says, I don't have the time, then I would simply say, well, I don't think you have the time to solve daughter's ka cancer. So take your time. Because he has told everything in the current situation part. Oh, but I need to ask my wife. Oh, you need to ask to your wife about your daughter's cancer. Sure, they'll not say anything after that because they're giving an excuse. Why? Because you've understood the current situation. Oh, this is too expensive for me. So I think your daughter's cancer would not be that expensive. Cool, man. I think you can solve it on your own. Boom. अरे भाई बहरे हो क्या? आईबीपी का फुल फॉर्म इंसेंटिव बेस्ड प्राइसिंग 6 बार बोल दिया है मैंने. Does that make sense? Because if a customer is coming to you, is coming to solve a problem. And if he's open enough to tell that problem, he's open enough to solve that problem. Yes or no? So if someone comes to me and be like, I need to gift my mother a house, I would simply be like, I don't think that's important to you. And that's why this is expensive. I think gifting your mom a house would be much cheaper. Look for something else. The person would be quiet after that. ये कौन है रोहित? इज दिस लाइव? भाई नहीं है लाइव, मत देखो इसको. कैसी फालतू बातें, मतलब इतनी देर के बाद भी भाई, मतलब कॉमन सेंस बहुत कम हो चुका है देश में. आई लाइक, thank you. If someone asks for part payments, yes, you can give that. If you allow part payments, you can give that. No problem in that. अगर कोई बोल रहा है कि यार I can go for this, but I don't have the full amount at once, you can go for part payments if you allow. If you don't want that, then don't go for part payments. I go for part payments because I feel some people don't have money at the point, but they later pay. How many of you understood this? Very good, very good, very good. How many want to see me role play closing someone live? Type a unmute in the chat box so that I unmute you. The first person who types unmute word, I will unmute them. ठीक है, किसने टाइप किया? एक सेकेंड. I see Suresh Kumar typing me and then unmute. Let's unmute Suresh Kumar. कहाँ पे है सुरेश भाई? सुरेश कुमार. पहले सुरेश राव आए, तभी सुरेश कुमार आए. क्या बात है?
Hey, hi.
Hi,
Thank
what's
you.
up?
I'm good, thanks. And it was really great knowledge from this. Okay,
Super awesome.
let me quickly tell that. Let's do it little real, okay?
Yeah.
If you allow. Like I sell SEO services to all US based customers.
Lovely.
So I what we do, we analyze their website and
Okay.
we make a report, send it to them, and then we give our offer to them. So this is how
Very
we
good.
do it
How much do
now.
you charge?
We charge like $400 per month per person. It's a contract for 1 year.
Cool. I'll sell you for $1,000. Works.
Whoa, great. Let's do it.
Everyone ready? SEO services. He charges $400 a month to US clients. I'm going to charge $1,000 a month right now.
Okay, great.
Everyone
Let's do
ready?
it.
Come on,
Mhm.
Kandhe Seedhe, back straight. We need to start this call now. This is going to mind blow you. Now see what I do step by step. Okay, I'll use the same script and I'll convert the same way.
Mhm.
Works for you, Suresh, as well? Good to go now?
Yeah, please.
Awesome. Should we start? The context is you have downloaded the ebook, you have read the ebook, now you're paid $2.99 to come on the call.
Okay, and you are the one who's gonna sell me the SEO services, yeah?
Yeah, and you are the
Okay.
US customer.
Okay, I'm the US person. Fine. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should we go?
Yes, please.
Awesome. Hi, Suresh. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good, Himanshu. Yeah, you say,
Lovely.
how's
I
it
just
going?
saw that you have paid $2.99 to book a call at this time. So just called you for that.
Yeah, I saw your video. It was very impressive, and I wanted to talk about and discuss something about my business and my website.
Good, good, good. What did you like about the video? Because you specifically said that. I just wanted to know.
Oh, like the video is very informative, and there was a lot of the topic which you covered, like on-page SEO and off-page SEO. So
Hmm.
I was reading it with the help of different people, but I feel the information you gave me, that was really awesome and to the point.
Got it, got it. So you're basically here for, SEO or something to solve your problems of that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Got it, got it. Suresh, people are saying, can you speak a little loud?
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
I will
now
try.
works.
I will
Yeah,
try.
better,
Yeah,
better, much
yeah.
better,
Mhm.
better. Right. Cool, Suresh. I understand that. Just wanted to set, a quick agenda for this so that it becomes easy for you and me to understand this.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'll do is I'll start off by asking some questions about you and your business. Once I understand
Mhm.
how you do SEO right now, you don't do any SEO, what's the case? Once I
Mhm.
understand that in great detail, then I would come on and understand like how we can solve that problem. I'll help you create a strategy over it. And if you want further
Mhm.
help, after that we can talk about it. Works for you?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, man. Cool.
Mhm.
So tell me, like, what's the current thing happening in your business right now? Like, how the current SEO looks like?
Okay, I am based in USA and I have a furniture
Oh, great.
store.
US where?
Yeah, it's in Texas.
Ah, lovely.
Mhm.
Go on.
So I have it's been like 7 years. I'm running this online stores, and we are shipping all over the United States. And I am also selling products on Amazon as well and on other marketplaces as well. And it's been 7 years. We are a staff of we have like 3 people altogether in the staff, and they are doing shoots. And I am, really looking for somebody who can help me to bring more traffic because the traffic is very low on the website, and I really want to make sure that more traffic will because I feel more traffic will bring more sale. And I want to be specific for the small furniture, like stool, like chairs. People can buy that easily. But whereas if I say, entire king size bed, it will be difficult to sell online and that's why I'm thinking to have a store in the market as well. So, but it's all about the money. So if I will have more money from online business, I will put it to the offline as well. So this is what we are looking for.
Great, great. So you told me about, you're doing Amazon. You have 3 staff right now, so that's not a lot of expense. Amazon is working well for you, if I'm not wrong.
Amazon is fine, but on Amazon also it is very difficult to maintain the ranking. And
Yeah.
on Amazon, the real problem is that you can't sell, like complete furniture. Like, if it is a bedroom, you have a bed, you have a side table, you have a chair, you have a sofa set for relaxing. So, you can't sell it all together as a bundle. There you
Hmm.
will have to sell it one by one. So, as I said, I think small products are okay for Amazon and or online, I would say even on the website as well. Small
Hmm.
products are easy to sell. But when I want to sell more, I want to sell a complete bedroom furniture.
Got it,
So
got it. But
that's
I
what
think, Suresh, you have a myth over here, and if you allow me, I'd like to break that myth.
Mhm.
Um, Actually, people do buy, bigger furniture just through SEO or just through Amazon, because we have a company called Mihata. We are helping that recently, and they're selling sofas, like directly sofas, like big sofas, and they're able to pretty much get, I think, 16 sales a day because of that.
Oh,
Yeah, so
yes.
I
You know,
just
I
able to understand that. So we'll go much deeper into that. Don't worry about that. So what's your revenue right now? Like, how does it work?
right now, are you talking about the entire
Yeah, yeah. Your
website?
full business, if
Okay.
you talk about what's your revenue right now per month?
Right now, if I say it's like nothing much, but I am able to make sale of like say in 1 year $50,000.
Okay, $50,000 a year. So I would say that's around, if I'm not wrong, $4,000 a month
Yes, you can say $4,000 a month,
on an average.
approximately.
Yeah, that would
Yes.
be around that. And if you talk about like what's your ranking on SEO when you're at $4,000 a month, what would you say about?
I would say, the ranking I'm right now I'm on most of the keywords I'm targeting, because I hired a freelancer for that, and I'm on third position of most of the furnitures. Like say if you say like furniture in New York, my product is or my website is coming on the third page. So it is on
Mm,
30th
that
position.
that's very bad because I have heard that if you're on the second page of Google, it's better to be buried.
Yeah, you're right. So yes, it's really difficult right now.
Makes
Yeah,
sense. So as I'm able to understand, you are doing $4,000 a month. Your ranking is on third page, which is very bad. And a freelancer was doing that work. What do you think that
yeah.
freelancer has done wrong, due to which you're not able to rank to first page?
To be very honest, freelancers, the real problem I was facing with the freelancer that he was sending the reports, but he was not coming on the call most of the time because I believe he is not so fluent with the English.
Hmm.
I would say so. Most of the time, I speak with him or via email only. He never
Yeah.
comes up and explains what is happening. And if I ask question, he just write an entire long email, and that is very not satisfying or for me to understand. And so I don't know what exactly he was doing, but the only thing I know is, I was not getting results. And as I'm not so great into SEO as well, I just watched few videos to understand the terms. So I don't have any real knowledge about that as well.
That means the freelancer who was on was not able to first communicate with you properly. Secondly, you don't know he was an expert or not, and simply that was because he was not able to communicate that to you properly. And even if you ask some questions, you were not able to get the answers. Am I right?
Yes, that's all,
That
yeah.
means if if I'm able to understand, you like team members who can communicate well, have very good English, and can show you the real reasons why things are not working, and if real reasons of things why are working.
Yeah, that's right.
Great, man.
Mhm.
Understood. So tell me like how this would help you, other areas of life. Let's say, um, how is it, how this $4,000 a month is affecting like other areas, like your life, your happiness, your
It's always a pressure, when you have to pay to the staff and have to
hmm,
manage, other daily routine office expenses. But and I have to, I have a family, and we need funds for to grow family, to grow business,
yeah.
and that's true. It's always stressing, always stressing.
So you mentioned about family, like what are those expenses that hound you when you are sleeping at night?
No, I have to give mortgages for my house. I'll
Oh.
have to, yeah, and I have a car, and I'll have to pay the insurances as well for
Hmm.
that. So yes, that is something which is always, it is keep on going. So there's whether you have money in the business or not, you'll have to pay that. So
Correct. So
uh,
expenses are growing continuously while the business is not.
yes, that's the real reason.
Hmm. And you also tell that you told that you have a family, right? So you have kids right now?
Oh yeah, I have
Lovely.
one
What's their
one.
age?
She's 8,
Ah,
and
lovely.
yeah, she's my princess.
What's
Yeah,
her name?
her name is Samtha.
Ah, crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. Mhm.
Um, and if I'm able to predict correctly, she's getting older and older, and the expenses of her would also increase with time, if I'm not.
Yeah, expenses and desires and requirements. So everything
$4,000
together.
a month would not, help you a lot in your business for now.
No, no, no. It is very,
Mhm.
very
So
low,
what's your
very
goal,
low.
man? Like, let's say 6 months we are talking down the line. What goal do you want to reach would make you feel like, wow, this was crazy?
Look, I honestly, I feel, I have heard a lot about SEO and bringing
Hmm.
traffic on the website, and I think Um, what I have heard from YouTube, it says I can make instead of $4,000, I can make, let's say, $10,000 a month.
I would
And
say
if things are
$10,000
going,
pretty less. And you would, and the reason I'm saying so is because we have a lot of clients we have already done that for. Like if you
okay.
talk about my business itself, it's doing more than 10,000 just with SEO, right? I'm not talking about even paid traffic.
Oh,
So
wow,
like
that's
give me
great.
a good goal like in 6 months. Don't think how it will happen, it can happen or not, anything like that. Just give me a goal that you feel like, wow, if I reach this in 6 months, life is changed. What's that goal for you?
Are you sure you'll reach the numbers if I will say?
I'll show you the logical plan, don't worry.
Okay. So in that case, if I say, let's say, just to be very realistic, it's like because I know people are doing like $20,000 per month.
Yeah, they're
So
doing.
if we can reach somewhere there, or let's say 15,000, that's I'm okay with that as well.
Let's take 20 for now. I'll show you the explanation. Don't worry.
Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. So let's say you want to reach $20,000 a month, right? That's a good goal to go for. How this will affect other areas of life? Like what would happen if you reach $20,000, except your business? Like what would happen in other parts of your life?
Oh, like I will be able to, pay off all my mortgages in one go for my house, and I
That you
will
have.
be, yeah, and I will buy,
So how
I
much is
will
your debt
buy.
right now? Like how much debt you have?
That is like almost like I'm paying 3,000 for my house loan, and
Hmm.
approximately 1,000 for my car loan.
Hmm.
And my wife is also working. That's why I'm able to survive. Otherwise, it's very difficult for me to,
Okay, so your
running
debt
this.
is approximately $4,000 a month.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah.
What else? Let's say you clear debts. What after that?
Uh, if I will clear the debts, I think I will have more peaceful life, more calm mind, and I will be focused more because I will not have any pressure. And when you are not under pressure, you can really do wonders. So I think, yeah, I will be able
Is it
to.
pressure? Is this pressure costing your health also?
Yes, I think directly, indirectly. Although I try to go to gym, but because of hectic schedule, I miss many times. But yes, you know, money is the solution of
So
many
technically,
problems.
just a good investment of $1,000, $2,000 is helping you lose your health, your focus, your peace, pressure, everything.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of things.
Makes sense,
Yeah.
man.
Hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense. And tell me one more thing.
Hmm.
If let's say you reach this $20,000, which you will for sure if I give you a plan,
Hmm.
um, what what changes you want to see in your business once you reach over there?
Look, if I will reach there, definitely I will hire more staff in house and I will have more good people and I will be able to make more vendors,
Hmm.
more tie-ups, more collaborations because there are many brands and if I will have more traffic, more brands will come to my website automatically and they will
Hmm.
say like sell my product and will have get more commissions,
And since you're
Yeah.
doing SEO, everything that you will make is profits.
Yeah, that's true. Mm.
Hmm. Makes sense. So
Mhm.
tell me, man, like what's the plan you have in your head? Like, you know where you are, you know where you want to go. You must be having a plan as well, right, to reach over there. What's your plan right now?
I actually, before watching your video, I was planning to hire a SEO expert,
Hmm.
but I was just thinking, if I don't have the knowledge of that particular domain,
Hmm.
how I'm
Makes
gonna
sense. Very
make
true.
him work,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if he
whether I
falls you
hire,
again like a freelancer?
yeah, that's right. And it will be more costly for me, isn't it?
Hmm. Hmm. What
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, majorly I because I just need to the only thing I want to do, I want to increase the traffic
Hmm.
organically on my website and I think that's the only thing. I have idea about like participating in trade shows and all. But I personally believe everything works when you are on Google first page. So, if you go to trade shows as well, you need to create collaborations, you need to have associations with other
Hmm.
brands but that will be useful if I will be on top pages of Google search.
Makes sense. Completely makes sense.
Yeah.
So your plan was to get a SEO expert and do trade shows.
Yes,
Why
right.
haven't this worked out yet? And why can't you reach to the situation that you want on your own?
I feel I'm thinking whether I should hire SEO person in-house or not because I
Hmm.
don't have the knowledge and I don't want to spend 2-3 months to study about it and I really need someone trustworthy who can prove results. That's the
What's your
reason.
category of trustworthy? Like, how would you know someone is trustworthy? Just curious to know.
I feel if if somebody's saying like the thing will be done within 6 months, and if after 3 months, after paying that person for 3 months, and I feel that person is consistent, he's sending me reports, he's speaking with me, he's giving me all the updates and everything, then I think, and he's showing me the traffic, I think that person will be trustworthy for me.
Makes sense, man. Where should we go from here?
Um, I, I, you guide me on this, I believe.
Cool. I have a plan that can work for you. Should I show that?
Yeah, please, why not?
Oh, makes sense, man. I'll just show you how this works. So
Okay.
basically, there are two things that works out. There's something called as backlinks,
Mm-hmm.
right, for your SEO, and there's something called as your blogs or the things that you rank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if these two things are on point, then everything else would take care of itself, right? Now, let me tell you what happens when you hire a freelancer. Something happened with you. Backlinks के लिए you need contacts, right? That means you need contacts with like big pages. And you need someone who is really good with contacts so that they can create backlinks on multiple pages so that you can rank faster. And the second thing is you need expert blog writers who can write blogs and not just using ChatGPT, but sit down and write those blogs that would work out for you. And that's why what I feel is hiring just one freelancer would not work out for you. And the reason that would not work out is because one person cannot do all this work. One person cannot have all the contacts. One person cannot write all the blogs. One person cannot rank everything. One person cannot manage and communicate with you. And that's why you need a team. And the
Yeah.
question that you had, which was, I should have hired someone in-house, I would say no to that. It's because you need to hire a full SEO team instead of SEO expert. And that would give you better advantages over SEO person. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah.
True.
Cool. Now for backlinks, just to give you a context, you need around 1,000 backlinks of your SEO page to real good websites so that you can rank faster. And then you need approximately, 2 to 3 blogs going every week so that you can rank faster. If these two things happen, then your traffic would increase exponentially because this is SEO, right? And with that, what you need over this is something called as Google auditing. That means someone is from the Google team should be connected with you so that you know what update is coming, so that you can take measures before it comes. Because if I'm not wrong, this must have happened with you, that Google did a change and your whole
Yeah,
bundle of
I has
systems.
I has that situation has I have faced that. Like a lot of work happened for 6 months, and all of a sudden a new update and everything goes vanished, It's very difficult.
Right. So you need something like that. And if these three
Yeah.
things are in place, I don't think like in 6 months to make $20,000 is a big deal. Because if you're doing $4,000 per month right now, just using Amazon, which is a very small traffic base compared to Google,
Mm-hmm.
if you can just crack Google first page, even the third or fourth ranking, the 4 would become 8. If it becomes 8, you can use paid marketing and scale it up to 20. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Mm-hmm. But are you sure we'll be able to make it within 6 months? Because as per my past experiences, the SEO guy who was working, he took about like 12 months or about an year
Hmm.
to reach where we are right now.
And that's where the
So,
difference is from a guy to a team,
yeah.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
understand this: when a person is trying to read a book, he would complete 200 pages in one day. When a team is trying to read a book, they would complete 3 books in a day.
Got it.
Plus, the
Absolutely
person is
right.
having multiple clients.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yes. So the freelancer is handling 6 clients alone,
Right.
while there's a
Mm-hmm.
team that is handling only you. And that's why you may need to pay like maybe $1,000 extra, but then you would be assured with quality.
Okay. Right.
Makes
Got
sense?
it.
So this is how the
Mm-hmm.
whole plan works.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
where
how
should we
much
go
do you
from here?
charge?
That's a very later question. I think so, because it does not depend on how much we charge. It depends on how can we get you a result, and are you serious for this?
No, I am very focused, and yes, I want to do that. So let's take it.
Makes sense. So I'll just tell you honestly, as a plan on how much time it would take. It would take 6 months for us to reach over there. And this is how the plan would look like. For the first month, the whole month will be on research. And this month would be absolutely free for you if we work with you. And if we have some seats, I need to ask with the team. So we'll do first month research, which is absolutely free. And we'll do the whole research and get everything ready. Let's say your payment is done over here, right? This would be free. And then the 6 months would start from here. And then the first
Okay.
month we'll do X, the second month we'll do Y, and the third month we'll do Z. Then after the testing and as per your traffic, what we want is at least we increase 1.4x of your traffic that you're getting right now. If you're getting 1,000 people right now, we at least help you get 1,400 people now, right, in first 3 months, because SEO is exponential. In the 4th month itself, we'll start paid marketing with this so that you can scale faster and you can get more organic views plus paid views so that you can scale faster. And then by the month 6, you would be having at least double your business in minimum time. And with paid traffic, you can hit $20,000 a month.
Okay, great. Okay, so will this also include like changes in the website and little bit technical thing, because
I need
you
to
know
get you to $20,000 a month. If it even includes me coming to your home and helping you to SEO by your hands, I would do that. And that's why I never get into
Wonderful.
deliverables, because if I get into deliverables, you and me both would get confused. Because sometimes
Yeah.
I need to do things that are not mentioned deliverables to get you a result, and I would do that. Sometimes I don't need to do the thing that they mentioned deliverable to get you a result. I just need to get you $20,000 a month through SEO. If I get that, I think you and me both are happy.
Yes, that's right. True. Got it.
So where should we go from here?
You say. I'm open for it.
I think we can help you with this, but I need to ask my team for that. Would you give me 30 seconds just so I can ask my team if we have bandwidth?
Okay.
Sure, 1 second.
Now you're doing Bhangra.
So Suresh, I just had a word with my team. I'm audible by the way?
Yep.
Cool.
Audible.
I just had a word with my team. They're saying they can do some adjustments to make it work for you, because since first month is research only, I think we can work it out for you.
Great.
Would you like to be a part of it?
Yes.
Awesome. Before I move forward with the price, I simply get 3 kinds of people, right? I get yes, maybe, and no. Yes, people we love working with. No, people we love because they're decisive, and maybe we don't tolerate because they waste their and my time. I just want to make sure you're in which category you are in. Like you're a yes, maybe, or a no.
I'm definitely in yes or no, not at all in maybe.
Cool. So here's how this would work. We normally charge for this whole thing $9,000. And the reason we charge $9,000 is because we are going to help you get to $20,000 a month. If you get to $20,000 a month, that is $240,000 a year, right? If you get to $240,000 a year, and even if I take 10% of that, that is $24,000. But discounting that, I'm taking $9,000 on this, right, for this whole 6-month project. But I understand that a lot of people have cash flow issues, and you have your mortgage, you have your, problems with family, you have a pressure, you have salaries, you have office expenses. So for that reason, we'll go with something called as incentive-based pricing, in which I'll not charge you 9,000. And because you're an ebook downloader and you are a person who loves for our work, I'll only charge you $1,000 a month. How does that work?
Oh, okay. That's good. $1,000 a month. But I was paying like $400 to the last person. So is there any discounts or somewhere near to that?
A person who was charging you $400 help you reach $4,000 a month. Do you think the same person can take you 20K? And if you put $600 more on that, and if you reach 20K somehow, isn't that something you're getting back? Because in the first 3 months itself, you'll reach to a position of 1.4x traffic. That means 1.4x revenue. Now you're paying me for my work from my work only, not from your pocket. So that means you take a risk of $1,000 on me, and then everything is on me.
What is the assurance I will get the results? I'm okay if I stretch myself somehow and I make it $1,000 a month. So what is the assurance?
Well, the assurance that I can give you is that in 3 months, the projected we have done is because every week we'll have a one-to-one call, right? To understand we are going right or wrong, right? And just to mention, you have 2 problems that you told me, and we are solving that as well as a bonus. The number 1 problem is the consulting thing. That means you also want to know about SEO, right? And you can hold me when I'm wrong. So for that every week, we are going to have a one-to-one call in which I'll personally sit with you and I'll teach you what I've done so that you can do it on your own if you don't need me later. First part. And so that you can guide me and you can tell me if I'm doing something wrong because you know it, what works and what doesn't. And the second is paid traffic part, right? And since we are sitting every single week, we would know exactly that are we going in the right direction or not. Do you think sit for 4 consecutive calls and we are not able to get the result that we want while you not having any objection, you would move forward to the second month?
Okay. So will
Right.
it be like month-to-month billing
Yeah, it would
or?
be $1,000 a month. For
Mhm.
6 months, it would come to $6,000. We normally charge $9,000 upfront, but you're getting $1,000 a month. You do the
What
first. If you feel like it's not worth it, no problem. We just
what
ways.
what do you think? Like if I give you a commitment for 3 months, but if after 3 months I don't see the improvement, I will back out. Will it be fine for you?
It'll be fine for me if you back out on the first month itself, because I don't want your money if I can't make you money.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Sure, man. You PayPal, credit card, what's your thing?
Send me the link and I will make the payment.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Wonderful, man.
You are a wonderful.
Oh my God. Thank you very much, Himanshu. I never thought it can be done in this way as well. But thank you, thank you. And I hope if I can get this recording.
Yeah, you get all the recordings, don't worry.
Thank you very much. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Yeah.
हाँ भाई, सबको समझ में आया? Everyone in the chat box. Crazy. Did I sold? Was I salesy? Do you understand the point? I sold his service for 2.5x price to himself. Powerful. How many of you are confident that you can charge double now? How many of you are confident that you can double your conversion rate now? अरे हाँ कि ना भाई? अभी समझ में आया स्क्रिप्ट का पावर? All questions cleared now? भाई आपने जो 6-7 हजार मुझे दे उसकी वैल्यू मिल गई क्या आपको? 2-3 गुना मिल गई? अरे अभी पहले दिन पे वैल्यू मिल गई, अभी तो कंटेंट भी खत्म नहीं हुआ पहले दिन का. ट्वेंटी एक्स वैल्यू, 9x वैल्यू, लव्ड इट 5x वैल्यू, 10x वैल्यू. भाई अभी तो पहला दिन तो खत्म होने दो, उसके बाद वैल्यू बताओ. क्या बोला था मैंने व्हेन आई वाज इन 299 वर्कशॉप? इट वुड चेंज योर बिजनेस फॉर एवर. इट वुड चेंज योर. हाउ मेनी कैन गेट अ फील? अभी फील आना चालू हो गया. हाँ भाई ये सही बोल रहा था. अभी 2-3 दिन बचे हैं भाई, अभी तो पूरा बचा हुआ है. एंड देन वी हैव 9 बोनसेस आल्सो रिमेनिंग.
Hello.
यस राजू.
Sir, actually, I have see,
अरे क्वेश्चन एंड में करने हैं भाई. क्वेश्चन है क्या?
one question is that actually,
एंड में भाई, क्यूएनए एंड में करेंगे. अभी पूरा क्यूएनए करेंगे, डोंट वरी. क्वेश्चन जिसका भी है भाई वेट करो, पूरा एंड में. कि मेरा फ्लो मत तोड़ो बस. डज दैट वर्क विद एवरीवन? एंड में कर सकते. मेरा फ्लो टूट जाएगा तो फिर समझ नहीं आएगा मुझे खुद को ही मैं क्या पढ़ा रहा हूँ. यस, आगे बढ़ सकते हैं क्या? हु इज योर मेंटर? आई डोंट हैव अ मेंटर, आई रीड बुक्स. बुक्स आर माई मेंटर्स. कोई ऐसा इंसान नहीं इसको मैं फॉलो करता हूं. चलिए, नाउ ऑब्जेक्शन फ्रेमवर्क्स के लिए आई वुड बी गिविंग योर पीडीएफ इन द व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप. अ सेपरेट पीडीएफ वुड बी सेंट. एक गूगल फॉर्म सेंड किया जाएगा, वो कर लेना. आपका पूरा का पूरा पीडीएफ निकल जाएगा and you would be able to get all the objections के answer word by word. Would that work for you? Yes or no? Word by word answer what I gave on a call of all the objections, you will get that in a PDF. Would that work for you? Yes. Works out? Lovely. Now let me show you one result. So this is Samiran, right? Samiran is in ISEX. See what happened with him. ये देखो जो मैं बता रहा हूँ ना आपको सेल्स स्क्रिप्ट का. This person used to charge $2,000. How much he used to charge? Everyone in the chat box? $2,000. See what he's saying. I'm into online IT training, but also do website and mobile app development. I have grabbed an order of $70,000. How much is $70,000 in rupees? Would anybody tell me in the chat box? Approximately 55-60 lakhs. Approximately. One deal of 55-60 lakhs, same script. How do you think that's crazy? Why? Because he got the sales script. How many of you are going to use the sales script and come tomorrow? Because for people who get results by tomorrow, we also have gifts for you. How many are going to apply these things that you have learned till now? अभी तो और है बाकी, अभी तो और है, अभी 1 घंटा और है. Yes? Should we take a 5-minute break? चलिए 5 minutes का ब्रेक. टाइम क्या हो रहा है अभी? 20 to 12, 20 to 17 पे सब यहाँ पे होंगे. 5 minute का ब्रेक है. Let's get back 5 minutes के अंदर. Three minutes remaining in the break. 3 minutes remaining.
With the quick fuse, I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, 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 feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder. my glasses while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds. Thunder, 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 feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder.
Awesome. Get back, get back, get back. How many of you are back? Type a back in the chat box. मजा आ रहा है? Are you loving it? Yes. Is that crazy? Now do you know why people pay me 40 lakhs plus a year? अभी समझ में आ रहा है? That's why they pay me that amount. Because I can solve problems like this. Imagine a person who has 20 people ka sales team. I give them this training. 20 salesmen. Now I have this training done. How much more they would close? A person simply doubles their business. That's why they pay me that amount. Anyways, now we come through email framework, right? अब इसको ध्यान समझना है. This is your email framework because for 7 days we need to send them follow-ups. Now tell me one thing, guys. If 100 people have got their ebook, right? If 100 people have got the ebook, and out of that 100 people, let's say 5 people have booked a call with you with some bonuses like newsletter and everything. 95 are still remaining, yes or no? Do you think if we follow up with these 95 people, we will get more sales? We'll get 5 more sales? 5 more calls would come because of these 95 follow-up. And to follow up with these people, we need to have an email framework with us. What we need to have? We need to have an email framework. I have already made the email framework for you. What is the framework? The framework is this. It is a 7-day sequence, right? It is a 7-day sequence that you use, and you basically use this sequence to write your emails. Now, what we are going to use is we are going to use the PASOP framework. कौन सा framework? Everyone in the chat box. PASOP, P-A-S-O-P, PASOP framework to basically write this whole sequence, right? PASOP का मतलब क्या? Problem, agitation, solution, opportunity, problem, right? So what I would do is I would share my screen and write the framework in front of you, right? Let me remove this, right? I would simply write this whole thing down, right? First is problem. Take a new piece of paper and start writing, please. Agitation, solution, opportunity, and then problem 2. Everyone start writing these 5 words. Type done in the chat box once you have written these 5 words. जल्दी से. Time नहीं है, एकदम जल्दी में करेंगे सब लोग. Done, everyone? 5 simple words. This is how you write converting emails using this framework that we use, PASOP. Problem, agitation, solution, opportunity, problem 2. Right? So you start with the problem, right? So first what you need to know is you need to know the problem of your customer. So let's say I solve the problem of doubling your business. So the problem is, let's say, how to get more customers. So I will write over here problem, how to get more customers, right? Then I need to agitate. What is agitation? Agitation is basically twisting the knife and making the problem even worse, right? If you don't get more customers, your business will die. What else I can write? Who will tell me in the chat box? How can I agitate more? Your team will leave you. What else will happen if they don't get more customers? How can I agitate the pain more? Who will tell me? right? You will go bankrupt. Very good. What else? Competition will win. Very good. Your wife will leave you. नहीं ऐसा तो शायद ही होगा, but ठीक है. Right? You will come in stress and pressure. Can you see that? Agitation done. Now you come to solution. The solution for this is dash dash dash. Whatever solution is. So for example, solution of this is make a marketing system, make a selling system, and make a delivery system. That's my solution. Now, once you do all these solutions, then you come to the opportunity. That means what is the opportunity you're giving them? The opportunity you are giving them is a 299 one-to-one call. Now, I have an opportunity to solve X problem. जो भी हमने problem ऊपर लिखा था, X problem, which is, and then you do your pitch, right? Which is a 299 call in which will help you do this, 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 and you'll get bonuses of a newsletter, blah, 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 whatever you want to do. Got it? Can everyone do that? Yes or no? Jaldi se bhai in the chat box, yes or no? Can everyone do that? Now, once all of that is done, opportunities, then you come to problem 2. You basically do over here sign off, right? You basically give the link over here that here's the link to buy a call. And after that, you come here and you simply say Himanshu, and you sign off by saying founder of ICE, whatever you want to say. And then you come to problem 2, which you simply say, here you simply write PS. What you write? PS. आपने देखा email नीचे PS लिखा होता है बहुत सारे. A lot of people send you emails में PS लिखा होता है. PS का मतलब होता है postscript. So you simply say over here, PS, tomorrow I am going to cover how to generate 100 leads a day for free. Boom. Email done. How many can see the email? Now, if I just write it in more wordings and format it better, my email is done. Can you see that? Is your email done? Yes or no, everyone? अरे yes or no? अरे बोलो भाई जल्दी, समझ में आ रहा है ना? So my email का basic structure is done. Now what will happen is I am doing a trick over here. The trick I am doing is called as open loop, closed loop. Please write it down. The trick is called as open loop, closed loop. Right? Open loop, closed loop. इसका simple मतलब ये होता है that what I'm doing over here in the PS section, I'm telling them tomorrow I'm going to share blah blah blah. Is it valuable for the customer? Yes. So what I did, I open an open loop. Open loop is curiosity. Now the chances of him opening my day 2 email is very high. Yes or no? So he will open my tomorrow's email and he will get the answer. But over there, I would again create an open loop of the next email. And then again, he would get a closed loop and then again an open loop. And I'll keep on going like this. Wow. Crazy trick, yes or no? That means every time a person would open your email, he would be very obliged to open the next email as well because you have created an open loop in his head and he created a curiosity. कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? Good trick. And the game is you're not only selling in your email, you're also providing value. Can you see that he provided value over here? You told him answer. So you provide value, then you sell over here, and then you create an open loop over here. And this is your basic structure. Does that make sense to everyone? Yes or no? Now, here is the trick. You are going to copy this whole thing. You are going to copy this whole thing and you are going to use a tool. The tool is called as what? ChatGPT. तो इस framework को हम ChatGPT डालेंगे. Open loop means curiosity. So we'll put it over here and I'll remove all these words, opportunity in all these words. Right? And I would simply say to ChatGPT, convert the following into an converting email. Crazy. Can you see? Is that powerful? सी उसने MSD का अपने आप ही फुल फॉर्म निकाल लिया, जबकि ये फुल फॉर्म है भी नहीं. कैन यू सी द ईमेल? सी 299, don't miss out, transformation, elevate your business, insert your call to action link here, about ICE, I'm Himanshu, founder of ICE, tomorrow insight, join me tomorrow as I delve into more powerful strategy, how to do this, best regards, this. Crazy. Done? Now, once you are done with this, you would simply come over here and see that the day one should be about urgency. So simply come to ChatGPT and write insert urgency into above email. Wow. That means this email becomes urgency induced email. Now let's have a look at second day email. Second day email में क्या करूंगा? Testimonial. So I'll come over here and simply write add a testimonial in the above email. Wow. Is that powerful? How many of your mind blown MB in the chat box? Super crazy. Now I will introduce a bonus. Then I will introduce more value. Then I will introduce one more bonus. Then I will add more value. Then I will add scarcity. कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? Can we write 7 emails like this? Yes or no? Yes. अब emails कैसे भेजना है वो कल कवर होगा. Sorry, परसों कवर होगा. Don't worry about that. कल परसों में कवर हो जाएगा. How to send emails also. Don't worry about that. Clear? Can we write emails like this and follow up with the customers? Obviously, you'll change the body. So, abhi ek hi, I'm just showing you example. Now you write 7 different bodies, induce 7 different things, and your 7 emails are ready. Is everyone clear on that? Right? Now, once this is done, you come to the second thing. Once you have made your email framework, the next problem everyone would face is, Himanshu, I don't have credibility. How many of you have this problem that, Himanshu, I don't have credibility? I don't feel I'm credible enough to sell high ticket. I'm not credible enough to sell services. I'm not credible enough to start a business. I'm not credible enough to launch an ebook. Whatever you are, you're just not credible enough. You feel like there's no credibility of yours. Can I 10x your productivity? Can I 10x your credibility in the next 10 minutes? Tell me in the chat box what would happen if your credibility increases. Even if you're new, even if you're starting today. More sales, life change, 20 times more conversions, more projects, greater self-esteem, more followers, more referrals. Bangla, very good. Easy sales, just like a wow, very good. Chaliye. Should I increase your credibility? Are you ready for this? Here's how you do that. For that, you need to understand something called as credibility triangle. Everyone make a big triangle like this. Jaldi se. Jaldi se everyone make a big triangle like this. Type a done in the chat box if you're done. Done? Super awesome. Now there are 3 A's of credibility. Write A, write A, write A. Done? Have you written 3 A's? The first A is called as advantages. The second A is called as association. And the third A is called as authority. If you have these 3 A's done, you would be able to build super high credibility in no time. समझ में आया? You would be able to build super high credibility in no time if you have these 3 A's done. And these 3 A's are very simple to do. Let me show you one by one how to do them. Number 1 A is called as authority. What? Authority. Authority words come from the word author. Can you see? Authority के अंदर author word आता है. It comes from the word author. Who is the author? Author is someone who publishes something. Author is someone who publishes something. In earlier times, it was publishing a book. In today's time, it is publishing content. My question to you is, do you have at least 10 pieces of content on social media of yours? If your answer is no, obviously you don't have credibility. Nobody knows about you. If you have at least 10 content, that means there is something that people can see of before talking to you. Ebook तो आपको already ready करवा दिया मैंने. That means if you have content out and you have an ebook out, you are publishing content. If you publish content, you become an author. And if you become an author, you automatically build authority. अरे समझ में आया? Yes, no. So the number one piece to build credibility is to start posting content. Maybe not a lot. Maybe simply open LinkedIn and write articles. That also works. Or also get your ebook out and tell in the market that you have written something. Once you do all of those two things, you would be able to build more and more authority in the marketplace, more and more credibility in the marketplace. Is everyone clear on this? Very good. So authority is basically how. That means you have shown some how-tos, how to. Right? This is how. Advantages is basically your what. That means what do you have over your audience? Have you seen influencers showing you travels, influencers showing you bungalows, influencers showing you big cars? They show something that they have that you don't. If someone shows something that you don't have, you automatically feel they're more credible. Does that make sense? And the things that you're showing that you have is not only your cars, your bungalows, your travel. These are also some things that you can show to your customer that also builds credibility. For example, I did not have all of that. So earlier I used to show systems, team, knowledge, SOPs, frameworks. I had all these things that my audience does not. And if I show that I have all these things, I become more credible. Are yes or no? If I have clients, if I have customers, if I have leads, these are all things that my audience does not has, and I can build more advantage over them. Yes or no? So anything that your audience is not having, and if you have that, and if you show it to them, you become more advantageous. If you become more advantageous, your credibility increases. So right now, what everyone will do is I'll count till 20. You are going to write a list of all the things that you have that your audience does not. Majority of your audience does not. Right? Majority audience. Chaliye, start writing. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. जल्दी लिखो भाई, सोच क्या रहे हो बैठ के, मेरा मुंह क्या देख रहे हो? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Whatever you have written, very good. These are all the things that you have right now as advantages. When you wake up tomorrow, you need to write more of these. Does that make sense? Very good. And the last part of building credibility is something called as who. That is association, which is your who. That means who are you associated with that your audience takes on a pedestal. So for example, if this is your audience, who is someone that they take as an idol above them? And once you identify those people, you need to just stand with them. You don't need to tell they're a client, they're a student, anything. Just stand with them. If you stand with them, you show them that you are associated with someone that they find idol of, which increases your credibility. Who will tell me how I have done this? I'm master of association. Very good. Podcast. What else? Clients. Very good. Tell me one thing, guys. If I'm sitting over here, I am taking a finance workshop. Let's say there are 2 landing pages, right? There are 2 landing pages. On this landing page, I have a photo with Warren Buffett. He's not saying I'm the best. He's not saying anything. I'm just standing with Warren Buffett. And on one page, I am standing alone. Which page will convert more? Warren Buffett wala. Why? Because I saw something called association. Just a photo adds more credibility. And if you're thinking right now, Himanshu, all the people who are above my audience right now, why will they talk to me? They will talk to you because you are going to interview them. Would people hate interview? Yes or no? Do they love interview or hate interviews? If someone asks you, hey, can I have your interview? You would love it or hate it? Very good. You will love it. Why you will love it? Is because people are taking your interview. They're telling that to the world that this person is great. Similarly, all these celebrities also have their insecurities. If you have a podcast and if you go to them, hey, I would like to do a 10-minute interview of yours, and I would show it to my 1,000 people who have got my ebook till now. They would love to have their 20 minutes with you. And if you take a screenshot of that podcast and use it on your landing pages, would that convert more? Yes or no? If you and me are sitting right now on a call like this, and if you take a screenshot of this right now, and if you use this on a landing page that me and Himanshu were on a call, you're not saying on a one-to-one call, you're just saying call. Would people assume? अरे powerful yes or no, समझ में आ रही है बात, दिमाग में जा रही है? That means what you need to do is you just need to get photo with more powerful people. If you are over here, just get photo with more powerful people. And if you get that photo, all the other people also start assuming you're also powerful, though you are not. And your audience starts believing, boss, ये आदमी बहुत तगड़ा है. Because he roams with people that we take idols as. Does that make sense to everyone? अरे बात समझ में आ रही है? See how it works? If you just start roaming out with people who are elevated in eyes of your audience, it would work out better. So what you do is you create a list of 100 people, and this is what you call as your dream 100. क्या लिखोगे? लिखो पेपर पे dream 100. ठीक है? Dream 100. So basically you make a list of 100 influencers that you feel you need to have with. And then you'll message each one of them that you want to interview them. And then you will tell how many ebook downloads you have got. That these many people have got my ebook. I'm going to show your interview to all these people and I want to interview you for only 10 minutes. And let's say out of that 5 people say yes. You only want 5 kyunki. And your 5 are done. You got your 5 people. If you got 5 people, can you get 10 after that? After some time? Then 10 would become 15 automatically, yes or no? And after some time, you'll have 20, 25 people that you in regular talks with. They would come on a 10-minute interview. You do the interview, you record it, and now you use it every single where. Does that make sense? समझ में आई बात? कितने लोग कर लेंगे? कितने लोगों के लिए बहुत आसान काम है? बहुत महान काम नहीं है? Super awesome. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Super awesome. चलिए इसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. शुभम is asking, how can we reach to those 100 people? भाई तुम रहने दो, बिजनेस करना ही छोड़ दो. अगर ये क्वेश्चन आ रहा है तुम्हारे दिमाग में, छोड़ दो. बस की बात नहीं है. हाउ कैन वी रीच टू 100 पीपल? कैसे करोगे? कॉमन सेंस लगाओ थोड़ा. कोई पर्सनल नंबर तो है नहीं कि कॉल कर लोगे. चलिए, लेट अस गेट अहेड. चलिए, Now we come to the most, oh my God, this is so dangerous. Negotiation techniques. How many of you feel you're bad at negotiation? Yeah, because like every single time someone else wins and you lose. What if I make you a negotiation expert? I'm going to give you 3 simple techniques that would change your life. Yeah, ready? And I'll show you how to manipulate your girlfriend, manipulate your mother, manipulate everyone in the world using these techniques. Up to what time this would continue, I have no idea. भाई मैं बंद कर दूं क्या? तुम लोग बोलोगे तो बंद कर दूंगा. वेरी गुड. चलिए, लेट्स अंडरस्टैंड नेगोशिएशन टेक्निक्स. ठीक है, जिनको जाना है आप जा सकते हो भाई. देखो मैं अभी पढ़ाने के मूड में हूं, मैं पढ़ाता रहूंगा. मेरा काम है आपको वैल्यू देना. सो आई कीप ऑन गिविंग वैल्यू. रकान अहमद, ब्रो यू आर जस्ट टेलिंग व्हाट अस व्हाट वी नो. अच्छा, रकान अहमद कितने लोगों को रीच आउट किया फिर आपने? जरा बताइए, आपको अगर ऑलरेडी पता था तो. फॉर्मेट बताया ना भाई, आपको 100 लोगों की लिस्ट बनानी है, उनको रीच आउट करना है. रीच आउट कैसे करोगे? इंस्टाग्राम और ईमेल से. और कोई जरिया तो आपके पास है नहीं, पर्सनल नंबर तो आपके पास है नहीं, इसलिए कॉमन सेंस बोला. चलिए आगे बढ़े. एवरीवन नेगोशिएशन टेक्निक्स पे है. चलिए, now these are 3 negotiation techniques that we are going to use. Understand them deeply. But before of that, let me make you understand fundamentals of negotiation. Tell me one thing. Let me explain negotiation to you first. You are basically over here. There's a table over here. And there's a person over here. This person is X and this is you. You put your point, they put their point, and then whoever wins is basically the winner of the negotiation. Yes or no? Bhika is saying, please issue the topics to be teached. अबे तो मैं ये क्या कर रहा हूँ? कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई. चलो, हाँ. There are 2 people. There's you and there's X. This person puts their point. This person puts their point. Whoever wins wins the negotiation. Yes or no? जल्दी चैट बॉक्स के अंदर yes or no? Yes. Very good. अब इसको काट के लिखो bullshit. That's why you fail at negotiation, because you don't understand negotiations. This is proper bullshit. BS. Sales gurus have taught you this BS because they don't know themselves. Let me explain you what is negotiations now. This is the fundamental of negotiation. You are over here. There's a table. Obviously, every single time there would be. And there's a person over here. And there's an agenda that you're talking on, which is this agenda, let's say. Right? This is X, this is you. What you need to do is, you need to first take this person to your side and ask him, brother, we both are on same side. Let us together solve this problem. क्या समझ में आया? If you are over here, you are telling मैं 10,000 लूंगा, ये बंदा बोल रहा है मैं 5,000 ही दूंगा. You take this person yourself, be like, bro, मैं तेरी साइड पे हूं. But let's solve this problem of money together. क्या समझ में आया? Until and unless you don't take the person towards you, you are still an enemy of the person. When you are an enemy, they will not take any point of yours into consideration. And that's why you need to take them to your side. Once they come to your side, then we need to start talking. Does that make sense? Before that, if you start negotiation, you will fail. Now, once the person has come to you, you need to have something called as a upper hand. And the upper hand would be done with data. Write this down. The more data you have, the easier it is to win the negotiation. The more data you have, the easier it is to win the negotiation. How to bring them to our side? अरे अभी बताया ना भाई, उनको मुंह पे बोलना है. सुनो, हिंदी में बता दो. सामने एक इंसान होगा, उसको ऐसा बोलने का है कि भाई अपन दोनों सेम साइड में है. ये जो है ये मेन प्रॉब्लम है. लेट अस सॉल्व दिस टुगेदर एज अ प्रॉब्लम. अभी समझ में आया? अरे हाँ या ना तो बोलो भाई. जिसने क्वेश्चन पूछा उसको समझ नहीं आया भाई, कोई बात नहीं, छोड़ो. Chalo. Got it, everyone? You literally have you say this to the person. I repeat it again. You say this to the person. Brother, we both are on the same side because I also want to solve this problem. So let's together try not to fight, but to solve this problem. Is that okay with you? The person would say okay, and then the negotiation starts. And you will have a upper hand in the negotiation if you have more data. Why? Because the person who has more data, would win the negotiation. So data क्या चाहिए? More. Second fundamental, other person, other ka ego should also be high. If you show to that person that, I am this legend, then you can't win the negotiation. Got it? You need to have more data for you. You need to have more data and other need to have higher ego. Clear everyone yahan tak? अरे यस नो भाई, डेड पीपल, ओ zombies, जागो. मैं पढ़ा गई थक रहा, तुम पढ़ के थक गए, बस इतना ही. आप जागे. वेरी गुड. मेरे zombies, come on, awaken up. Very good. चलिए. Now we use 3 simple techniques to negotiate. Number 1 is mirroring. Number 2 is labeling. Number 3 is yes to no. Let me show you one by one. Number first is called mirroring. Mirroring is simply questioning tone to get more data. Why? Because we need to have more data. Yes or no? Okay, we need to have more data. So we use a questioning tone. For example, I start talking to you. Let's say I'm talking to Dimple. Dimple says, you know what, I'm going to this college and college. So I simply say, college? I'm using a questioning tone to get more data. And the moment I say college, I have a college and college ka naam is XYZ and we go over there. And there's recently my exams. Exams? Yeah, I have my exams of maths and physics and I have to give that up and then I have to take a bus. Bus? Yeah, there's a city bus that goes off and I pay. Pay? Yeah, it's not a free bus. I need to pay. See what I'm doing. I am not asking a question because the moment I ask a question, सामने negotiation वाला क्या बोलेगा? ये question पूछ रहा है, उल्टा सीधा जवाब दो. But when I use a questioning tone, the person is just giving more and more data. So I'm in the conversation without giving any data. But the person is also in the conversation with giving data. So the more data I have, the easier it is to play with the negotiation. Does that make sense? First point समझ में आया? यहाँ पे I use this on my mummy. Right? How do I use it on my mom? Okay. So my mom is hiding something that has happened. My brother has done something and my mom is hiding. And now the negotiation is, you tell me what happened. And mom is like, no, I'll not tell you what happened. So I use this technique, questioning tone. So I simply go like, मम्मी बोलती, हाँ तो वो तेरा छोटा भाई गया था और पार्क में. पार्क? हाँ वो अपना ये वाला पार्क है ना, वहां पे गया था और उसका लड़ाई वो मोंटी का हुआ. मोंटी? You see what I'm doing? I just keep on doing that for half an hour and then I know everything what has happened. And then she's like, oh, I have told everything. समझ में आया क्या हुआ? I'm using mirroring. I just mirror the person and I keep on putting a questioning tone so that I have more data. If I have more data, I can play with the data. Because the person does not know anything about me, I know everything about the person. Who will win the negotiation? I will win the negotiation because he does not know anything. Right? Ab I know that there's a park, there's a guy called Monty, there's something, a fight. I know these data, but mom does not know about my data. Clear? Very good. Now, the second technique is called as labeling. Labeling is you put labels on the person. Everyone take your hand like this. See my camera, take your hand like this. ऐसा हाथ लो. Labels लगाए आपने कभी labels? बर्तन पे labels लगाते ना? शक्कर का, चाय का. You take labels and you put those labels. That is called as labeling. The more you label the person, the higher their ego will get. Write this down. The more you label the person, the higher the ego will get. So you put a label on the person to boost their ego. The more you boost their ego, the more they are in emotions. That means the less is the of logic. The more they are in emotions, the less is in logic, the more they would buy. Iska example. For example, I'm talking to someone. I'm talking to a client. And the client is, I recently bought a furniture. Oh, where was the furniture from? Oh, it was from IKEA. Oh, nice. And what was the price? Oh, it was like 50,000 something. Oh, that means you like high ticket. That means you're a high ticket person. See what I did? Label. And the person would say, I'm proud to say I'm very high ticket. Very nice. Because now later, when he would come to the price part, I would say, but you said you're a high ticket person, right? You like quality products. You see what happened? I gathered data and I put label. If I'm talking to someone and they tell ki, and my kid was there, he asked for ice cream and I just bought him ice cream. Oh, you're a frequent buyer. Yeah, I am. Label. Oh, you are a positive person. Label. Just keep on labeling the person throughout the conversations, because now you have labeled that person into multiple criterias that he may not be even into, but he has accepted. Now, if you have labeled that person into multiple categories that he is not even into, he cannot go back because he just said he is. And that's why you get an edge over negotiation, because now his ego is high and you're logically playing the game. कितने लोगों समझ में आया? I have also labeled you. What did I label? Who will tell me? Who will tell me? Zombies तो अभी अभी क्या? ये तो बेकार label है. This is not label. This is to make you wake up. Before that, I did. Very good. I told you two things: genius audience and action takers. Remember? When I label you that, you start acting like that. Crazy. And now you'll take more action because I've labeled you as a action taker. Got it? Right? Wow, this really works. I just tried this on my nagging wife and won the conversation. It works like crazy. I'll tell you how I do this. I am going to meet my girlfriend, let's say. Right? We are sitting, we are talking. And she tells, yaar, subah mummy ne coffee pila di thi, and aisa waisa. Oh, you're a coffee person. Yes, I am. And I'll continue the conversation. And later I will come to the demand of, so you told me you're a coffee person. Should we go for a coffee? Because she wanted to have a pizza. You see what is happening now? You keep on labeling the person and you remember those labels. I've labeled my mom everything. The best mother in the world, the most caretaker, the most kind. I've labeled her everything. Because now whatever I want, I get it. Why? Because she's been labeled for that. You're basically training their mind to behave in a certain way in front of you. समझ में आया? Very good. Here's the most powerful one. Right? Here's the most powerful one. Yes to no. Yes to no. Now, what is the problem in a negotiation? To get a yes from them, yes or no? Right? That's the biggest problem, that they don't say yes in a negotiation. That's where the magic comes. You convert yes questions to no questions. Instead of asking yes questions, you do no questions. Let me give you a very simple example. Let's say me and my girlfriend in a car and we are driving. Instead of saying, shall we go for a coffee? I would simply say, are you opposed to the idea of going to a coffee? What would be the answer? No. Boom, we are going for a coffee. Magic. How many of you are mind blown? Right? Instead of saying to the customer, so should we move forward? It is a yes. Yes is very harmful. Yes is like too much responsibility. Instead of that, I say, is it a bad idea to move forward today? No. So let's move forward. Is it a bad idea to watch it live? No, it is not. Well, come to watch it live. Are, is that powerful? Yes or no? Maybe you were Chanakya in prior janam. मैं बहुत सारे लोगों ने बोला. How many of you understood this? Very easy. Right? You convert every yes question into a no question. तो अपने दिमाग में गांठ बांध लो कि अब से you will never ask yes question. You will only ask no questions. Is it a bad idea to dash? Is it a bad idea to dance? No. So let's dance. Tuck tuck tuck. Someone said you just got labeled. Yes. When you said the Chanakya thing, that was labeling. Very good. Good. समझ में आया क्या हो रहा है? Is everyone getting the point? एक और बताऊं. ये तीन थी, but I'll give you one more bonus. Okay, I'll give you the fourth one. Fourth one is called as anchoring. Very powerful one. Right? Fourth one is anchoring. Anchoring is you state 2x to get x. What? 2x to get x. Here's what I do. So let's say I want to go on a night out and my mom will not allow. So I go to my mom and I say this. Mom, me and my friends are planning to go to Goa, Parso, and we'll go to Goa and we'll come after 5 days. It's a 4-day, 5-night plan. And then I'll reach Indore after 5 days and blah, blah, blah. And my mom says what? My mom says, no. Right? And then I use my second statement, which is, at least I can go for a night out now. Okay, fine. What I wanted a night out only. But I position Goa first so that I get a no. मुझे पता है no आएगा. Once I get that, then I get the night out. Let's say I want to eat a cookie. So I'll not eat a cookie. Right? I'll go to my mom and be like, Mom, can you make me a cake? Obviously, no, I'll not make you a cake. At least cookie तो दे दो. हाँ, चल ले ले. See the point? How many friends understand? कितने लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है? See, now you guys are using it on me. Is it a bad idea to give your favorite book का list? Don't use this on me. मैं सिखा रहा हूँ तुमको. Is there any counter of this technique? What if the opposition side knows? Yes, there are many more counters, but I'll not teach you over here, obviously. चलिए समझ में आया नेगोशिएशन. अभी आखिरी चीज कर ले आज की 10-20 मिनट और एंड देन विल लीव. आज की आखिरी चीज कर ले फटाफट. चलिए वेरी गुड. ये देखो यहाँ पे संतोष इज टेलिंग अबाउट द negotiation techniques. Once you applied negotiation techniques, see what happened. I'm happy to share some wins after I joined ISEX. Attended 2 days mastermind in Mumbai. Revenue generated around 6,11,000. Conversion ratio went from 15 to 25% to 34%. Crazy, right? 2.5 times conversion rate just using negotiation techniques. Fit these negotiation techniques into your sales script whenever you can. You need to learn them. And the more you learn them, the better it has become for you. समझ में आया? How many of you want 10K leads for free? Yay! जल्दी बताओ अब. For software free में दे दे आपको. Ready? You want to generate 10K leads for free every single day? For free. The software that I'm going to give you. Let me stop the screen first. Very good. Let us start. $10K leads for free. The software is called as. पहली बात तो हमने D7 lead finder पहले देख लिया है, right? The software that we use is called as MailJar. Now I'm dropping a link in the chat box. For those who are live right now, only they will get this. जितने लोग गए जाने दो उनको. The link is in the chat box. Let me show you how it works. It is basically a Chrome extension. So you paste this link in Google Chrome. It is a Chrome extension. I own this software. You can see there are 122 ratings, 4.9 star. That means whoever has used it, it has worked for them. Just to show you reviews, amazing. This is amazing. This is already a tool. How can I use properly? Iska doubt hai kuch. See, awesome, awesome, great tool. Magically enhance productivity, awesome software. People are crazy about this tool. How do you use this tool? First, you come over here and you click on install to Chrome. Install कर लेंगे सब लोग. इतना common sense है सब में. Now, how do you use this software? That's the main question. So look at your screen very carefully, right? Simply go to google.com. How many of you have the enough common sense to go to google.com? Google.com. Arey zombies. Very good. Chaliye. Now, once you go over here, this is the way you type it, right? This is the way you type it. You simply come over here and you simply type this. Whatever your niche is. For example, my niche is gym. So I will type gyms in, let's say I want to go for Delhi. So I'll type Delhi. Then you will put a double quote and write @gmail.com. Then you will write @outlook.com and then you will put double quotes and put 91. कितने लोगों को समझ में आया? अगर मेरे को restaurants in Bombay चाहिए तो restaurants in Bombay @gmail @outlook 91. Let's say I want pet stores in Ludhiana. So pet stores in Ludhiana @gmail @outlook +91. कितने लोगों को clear है ये बात? Type a me in the chat box. Good, got it? Now press enter. What you are doing is something called as SQL Boolean search. What are you doing? SQL Boolean search. You don't need to understand this. ठीक है? क्या होता है ये समझने की जरूरत नहीं है. बट यहां पे सिर्फ ये देखो कि आपके सामने बेसिकली गूगल ने जितने भी लोगों का डेटा होगा वो निकाल के अपने सामने रख दिया है. कैन यू सी दैट? यस और नो? Yes. Do you want to see the magic? Simply click on the mail jar icon. Mind blown in the chat box if you can see emails out. Also, you can see some phone numbers are out. You want more leads? No problem. Simply come down. Gyms in Delhi की जगह gyms in Mumbai कर दो. Enter. Mail jar. Wow. Crazy. Let's say you want outside India. Come over here. Type New York. Okay, +91 will not work. Sorry. तो US का I think +1 होता है. जो भी होता है code. You need to use that code. Whatever the code is working in that country, you need to use that and simply use mail jar. Boom, emails are out. How many of you are mind blown? Is that easy to use? Whatever your market is, you write it down. Whatever the city is, you write it down and you put that in front of it. Is that powerful? Now let me change this to India and put it in the chat box so that you can copy paste for yourself. What if it is a custom domain? Obviously it will not come. Common sense लगाओ जब हम Gmail और Outlook search कर रहे हैं तो. Clear everyone. Powerful. Dangerous. No, Sachin, I don't know. Yes. Is that powerful? Now let me show you the maths of this, right? If you are using this, let me show you the maths of this. Let's say you do $500 of ad spend per day. अभी ध्यान से समझो, स्क्रीन को देखो. अभी टूल मिल गया ना, अभी शांति से बैठ के स्क्रीन को देखो. You spend, let's say, $500 ad spend per day. 10 rupees per lead is what? 50 leads you get in total, right? I'm going to show you how you can make 1 lakh per month from the first month itself. How many of you want to have the maths of that? Type a me in the chat box. I never said D7 Lead Finder. I said competitor of D7 Lead Finder. I don't own D7 Lead Finder. I own a competitor. Now, $500 a day you spend on ads. and you get 10 rupees cost per lead, you generate 50 leads. 50 leads means you get 4% will convert for a call. So you get 2 paid calls. 2 paid call में से अगर 2 calls per day मतलब 60 calls a month है, yes or no? If you're getting 2 calls booked per day, is it 60 calls per month? If it is 60 calls per month, then let's say 6 people buy out of 60 for 20,000 per month. Let's say 10% closing rate. How many of you are confident to convert 10% of people using the sales script? Yes. Now, once that is done, see this. You have made 1.2 lakhs in your first month as profit. Just by spending 500 per day. And the calls get the money out. That means at worst conversion rates, you have made how much in your first month? How many would like to have that kind of a result? Me in the chat box? Very good, very good. This 3 days conducted to make you achieve that result as fast as possible. And let me show you the person. Check this out. Hey everyone, super excited to share my victory. Just close the client at $2.5K. $2.5K for Messenger, for funnel building and Facebook ads, all through cold outreach. That means he used the software that I just showed you. He outreached people. And once people got outreach, he did not use any calls, no ads, nothing, but got the converted. Does that make sense? Clear everyone? Niladri wo kal hoga. Everyone clear on this? Now let's cover what is tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to understand landing page building, OTO page building. We are going to launch your ads. You are going to make Facebook ads. You are going to load the gun, and leads would start to come tomorrow itself. How many of you are excited for that? Excited for this? Leads would start to come from tomorrow itself for you. And you need to complete some homework before that. Number 1, you need to prepare your lead magnet. Type a promise in the chat if you promise to do the homework. If you don't do the homework, then don't expect any results. You are not made for results. As simple as that. You're a lazy creature. You will die poor. You born poor. Nothing else. If you can put some work, you can become rich. As simple as that. Proper lead magnet. Second, you'll create your script. Then you will make your offer better. Then you'll create the email sequence as we've done. Then you will fill the A's of credibility and you will watch one case study. Now I'm putting a link in the chat box, which is very, very important. This is a link of a playlist I'm giving you. This is a playlist of all the people who have got results by now using the same system. You are going to watch one case study and come tomorrow. Is everyone clear? You're going to click on this link. Now launching a funnel. You are going to click on this, watch any of these case studies and come tomorrow by watching one of the case studies. Why? So that you can understand how did they apply in your business, in their business. Everyone clear? Everyone clear on this? Yes, no? Can everyone do this homework? Type a promise in the chat box if you promise. Very good. If you come tomorrow without doing the homework, that only tells me one thing. You are not made for it. As simple as that. Because this is not some very big homework. If you even complete 1, 2, 3 things, it would be good to go for. But if you don't do the homework itself, that only tells me one thing. You are not made for it. I'm just showing you the homework list once again. Take a screenshot of it. बहुत से लोगों ने तो पढ़ा भी नहीं होगा. But कोई बात नहीं, because you are made for that. कोई बात नहीं. Only 3% get successful, which I want to care of as well. Awesome. Awesome. Create with script. बहुत बढ़िया ध्रुव. सो जाओ. सो जाओ. Blanket ओढ़ के बिल्कुल सो जाओ. चलिए भाई देखते हैं कितने लोग कंप्लीट करते हैं होमवर्क. चलिए. Recording would come by tomorrow afternoon. Now, we will start the Q&A after half an hour. So what I'll do is I'll stop